northwest, clear for takeoff, Qantas at 922. Qantas 902, additional traffic 12 mile final, opposite direction parallel runways, A 737 will make him up to TK. Thanks, that's Qantas 902. Land 3 for left, down Bravo 2, take cut off shortly.
Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Welcome everybody to Sydney Airport live plane spotting today.
Okay, 27, Sydney Tower, traffic starting up the direction parallel runway, 737 just becoming airborne, followed by an additional 767 turning out to the southeast.
We'll just turn our ATC down just a tad, but just wanted to welcome everybody here today to Sydney Airport. This is live plane spotting with the SydSquad crew. And for those of you who don't know who I am, my name's Kurt, and one of the SydSquad crew tuning in today from Sydney Airport. I haven't been online streaming, I think, for a couple of weeks now. Just to other engagements, work, etc. But happy to be able to bring you all the action from Sydney Airport today. Today being Thursday, the 10th of February. Local time now is 10:07. Just a slight delay on the start, just to get everything set up. But everything's looking good now, and we're pretty much ready and rocking to go for the rest of the day. So I'm really glad that whoever's already decided to tune in is along with us for the ride today. And thanks so much for your support and for stopping by and checking out what all the action is all about today. And I will do my best to bring you everything that comes across my eyes today from my vantage point, and give you as much information about what's going on at the airport throughout the day. And for those of you who aren't aware, this is Sydney Airport in Australia, so not the other Sydney in Canada, although we do love our Canadian friends. So today's vantage point sees us upstairs on the level 11 car park here at Sydney Airport, which gives us this wonderful wide sweeping views from the north of the field. And this is the freight apron in front of us, and then behind that is the Sydney City backdrop.
Wind at 280 degrees, takeoff, runway 34 left, please wait.
Now, typically, in the past, I've done a stream from one more floor above. The only issue is it's unprotected from the elements, and I'm not sure what it says on screen at the moment, but let's have a quick look. 26 degrees. Well, I'm going to guess that it's only going to get hotter here. I think we're scheduled for a top of 31 today. It's going to be nice and warm. Now, I've said that before, and I have been upstairs in the element, or 32 actually. So I don't know. Is that 100 Fahrenheit for those that are tuning in from our friends over in the US? So 32 degrees is what we're expecting today. So hopefully everybody can hear me okay. If there's if somebody could just drop something in the chat and let me know that the audio levels are okay, not too loud or not distorting. I'll catch up on the chat and say hello to a few people that have already tuned in. But again, just quickly, it is a beautiful day here in Sydney this Thursday, the 10th of February. Local time now is 10 a.m. and we're hoping to be streaming for a couple of hours this morning. And then we'll see how we go after lunch.
Ready for Harbour Bridge 5, outbound.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu Sydney Tower, report airborne from Hotel 6, Harbour Bridge 5, outbound. Right, you're on. Okay, Bravo, true.
All right. Couple in crystal clear. Thanks, John. And the audio is good. Kirsten, thank you. Appreciate it. Audio great. Chuck. All right. That's great news. I'm glad that you guys can hear me, and I'm glad that you're on board and with me. So let's have a look. I'll just skim down through the chat quickly while we've got this lull and keep one eye on the action. All right, Neil Sweeney, hello from Massachusetts. Hello, Neil. Rick, greetings from Sacramento. G'day, Rick. Already got Kirsten. Hello there. And thank you so much for your moderation today. That's great. And Betty Boop, fantastic supporter of the channel. First class member there. Tyler, hello. Freddie Mac. Physics from the nation's capital. Hey, Physics mate. How you going, buddy? Thanks for tuning in. G'day, John. John Gibson, always a channel favourite. John gets around everywhere, and we love John. So, John, thanks for tuning in, mate, wherever you are. And California, Anaheim. There we go. Donnie Palmer. G'day, mate. Jazzy John. There's Donnie, Betty Boop, Johnny. Michael Lamasta from Alabama, saying hello from USA. G'day, Michael. Bruin 1989, hello from Los Angeles. G'day, Bruin. Thanks so much for tuning in. Andrew Golddog, g'day from Melbourne. G'day, mates. Andrew, thanks for joining. All the way from Melbourne, our friends south of the border. Rafael Gonzalez is in the house. Freddie Mac, hello there. Luke Moulds, afternoon, Kurt. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Here we go. You're not wrong, Luke. We're going to get right into it very shortly. Brad, g'day, mate. Thanks for moderating today. Thanks for tuning in. Always a great supporter of the channel. Good to see you, Brad Buckland. Craig Russell, g'day. Yep, got him as well. J Gamer 1ER. Hello, Kurt. How you going? I'm well. I'm starting to sweat up already, actually, because the sun is right on my face, probably for the first few hours of today's stream before it goes behind me. So a little bit of backlit aviation for you. And that's a shout out to Mad Dog if he's tuning in. Michael G. Kelly, g'day mates. Greg Hoobers, Freddie Mac, Sydney Airport is good today. I'll talk more about that in a minute. Tyler, hello. And Sullivan's in the house. Jim Frace or Fracci. What else have we got? Adam Serena, g'day Adam. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Love your posts on the Qantas 747 page. Keep them up, champ. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Mickey FC, great to see the sun. Mickey, it's great to see you, mate. Another huge supporter of the channel tuning in today. And mate, it's lovely to have your company. So yes, thanks for joining us, Mickey FC. Who else we got? Just a quick chat. Oh, Emma Campbell. Yeah, pretty much this is the view actually from the ridges. So you wouldn't get you know, too much of a bad view if you're staying at the ridges, Emma. And Tim actually has streamed from the ridges in the past. And you could go back onto the SydSquad YouTube channel and pick up on that, and you'll be able to see exactly what it looks like. But it's a similar vantage point because the Ridges Hotel from where I am is literally right there. So you've got the hotel, that'd be the top floor, and goes all the way down here. But we are pretty much filming from a similar vantage point. So yeah, if you're planning on coming to Sydney and you want an airport hotel, the Ridges is your best bet. Ridges is definitely the best bet. We see a couple of aircraft now moving out here. We've got the Air New Zealand 787. Pretty sure that bad boy is now going to be off to Auckland. Oh, testing, you got me? I think we lost audio for a second, but we're good, I can't remember how much I said, Emma, but I did say that the Ridges is a good spot to be plane spotting from because it's right here, pretty much a similar vantage point. Alrighty, let's move on. Physics can hear me, that's great. Donald Roy, g'day mates. Alexis Calderon, hello from Colombia, that's awesome. Greg Bloom, g'day mates. Chuck him in the bag, Thanks, Chuck. Great to have you along today. 34 Newcastle, Emma. Whew. Yep, she's going to be a warm one. Definitely going to be a warm one. Nico, GM, loud and clear, readability 5. Check 1, 2. Morning, Kurt, Nico. Thank you so much for the support of the channel, mate, and your super chat tip. That's going to start the car parking fun today. Good on you, mate. I really appreciate it. Thanks for joining along, and thanks so much for that tip. That's fantastic. A little bit quiet at the moment, but the action is set to pick up, and we'll tune in shortly and take a look at some of the arrivals and departures that we're scheduled to have today. And I'll show you that on screen so you can check it all out. Freddie Mac, sounds great. Just my wife complaining as she's trying to do sleep. 11 p.m. here in the UK. She's a lightweight. Well, Freddie, you said it. Well, not me. But Freddie, thanks for tuning in, mate, all the way from the UK. That's awesome. So Fahrenheit is double the temp and add 30. Okay, so if we're 32 today, 64, add 30, 94. Okay. All right, we can do that. 94. Is that warm for you guys? Just cause. How are you, Kurt? I'm doing well. Going great. Chris W here from Bali saying hi. Chris Wakefield, g'day mate. Thanks for tuning in. Runway Dallas Fort Worth, DFW. As long as you're in the future, please provide us with some stock market tips to make us rich. Runway. Yes, well, mate. If I could, I would. I'm not huge on the stock markets, but that's a great call, mate. I love it. Oh, that's brilliant. Nat, hey from Manchester. G'day, Nat. Thanks for tuning in, champ. Appreciate your support of the channel. Dutchy Bass, hi from Amsterdam. G'day. Physics going well. Again, Chaz 1960, even from London Gatwick. Chaz 1960, hello there from London Gatwick. A couple of people there from the UK, that's fantastic. Thanks so much for your support. The A-listers flyer, Dallas, Texas here. Great to have you along. Luke Moulds all the way in from New Zealand. G'day mate, we're going to send a 787 your way shortly. A couple of hours, you'll pick it up. Just past your lunchtime there, Luke. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Great to see you on board. Hello there. Donald Roy, morning from Geelong, all the way down near Avalon. That's just to the southwest of Melbourne Airport in our sister state, Victoria. Donald, welcome to you, sir, all the way from Geelong. P. Ramji, just lost his message, but I was going to say hello to P. Ramji, coming in from overseas somewhere. I will try and find his chat. Gone. Welcome all the same. Everything is well on the island. Okay, fantastic. Chats are coming in thick and fast. It's hard to keep up with everybody. Richmond, New South Wales, Miles Harrison. Well, Windsor, close enough, that's all right. I know Richmond, I know Windsor. Welcome aboard, champ. It's going to be nice and hot for you out there today, Miles. So stay indoors and get the air conditioning on, that's for sure. Day for it, green prisms, absolutely the day for it. And we're going to bring you all the action here from Sydney Airport. We're going to sweat it out and bring it on. Alison Tidy's in the house. Olivia Davis, morning from Sydney. Hello there, Olivia. Great to be able to bring you Sydney Airport from your home state. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you stick with us for most of the day. Algadra Rohan, another fan favourite of the channel. Thanks for tuning in, mate. I think, are you in Indonesia? Just confirm that for me if you could. Doug Robertson, Edmonton. G'day, mates. Fellow Canadian there, Doug Robertson, love it. Good morning from the UK. Great stream, Cyberfly. We haven't started yet, but thanks for tuning in. That's so good. Laura Coyle, Ryan Frogs, Minneapolis. Christopher Cotton, nice views from the Ridges Hotel, pretty much next door. Actually, Chris, thanks so much for the super chat, mate. Really appreciate your support of the channel, for tuning in, and that's going straight to the car park fund today, mate. Chris Cotton, you're a champion. Thanks so much, appreciate that. Here's to the great stream. Curiosity, Kurt, what's the yellow plane in the background where you show the freight apron? That's coming in from Brad, who's just dropped a fantastic super chat. So thank you for doing that. Brad, let's tune in. The yellow plane beyond the freight apron. Okay, so that's it there. And that's DHL. So we've got 777, it'll be Kalita. Just bring that up for you a little bit. So I think scheduled to go later today. There we go. So that's on the standoff bays on the northern apron at the moment. So he's just chilling out there for a little bit. Get back into the chat just quickly. So thanks for the tip there, Brad. Hopefully that answers the question. Appreciate that. Flugcell Shaft. Hello, all aviation fans. Going to tip you're from Germany, but thanks so much for tuning in. Becky England, Seattle, Washington. G'day, Becky. How's it doing over there today? Thanks for tuning in today. Greetings from Fremont, Nebraska, the United States. That's Craig Peterson over there in Fremont. G'day, mate. Hello to you, sir. John Gibson, how many miles or kilometres to downtown Sydney from Sydney Airport? I'm going to tip to about 5 to 7 kilometres. I don't know exactly, but it's about a 15-20 minute trip for the airport in the car, pending traffic. And it's not far at all. Not far at all. Who else have we got here we can catch up and say hello to? Virgin coming in from Brisbane. Yep. You're going to see the FedEx planes coming into Sydney Airport. Not sure about that. Someone will answer that question. We'll have to check up. I've got a secret for you all, and I'll come to that shortly. Hoping for some big planes. Hopefully we get a few movements in the next hour or so. Jeff Dale, welcome to First Class, mate. Thank you so much for your support of the channel and for your membership. Put your feet back, recline, take yourself off to the bar and get yourself a drink. Tune in, but Jeff Dale, First Class. Mate, thank you so much for your membership. That's huge. Well done, buddy. Yoni Skolovsky, great show. Thanks, Kurt. Mate, thank you so much for the tip. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Thanks, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got a big stream coming up for you today, so hopefully you can stay tuned in and enjoy it. Sup from South Hams in Devon, UK. Jazzy John 30. G'day, mates. Thanks for tuning in. Yep. Algadra, Rohan. Yep, from Indonesia. Fantastic. Thanks for confirming that. I recognise the name from last stream, and that's fantastic. Thank you, SydSquad, from Doug Robinson. No, mate, thank you. Yeah, good old DHL. What else have we got here? Alison Tidy. You've got 11 p.m. in Wiltshire, England. Yeah, right. We've got 10:24. fix that scanner up. Squelch might be too low. Try not to interrupt. Mr. McCann from Detroit, Michigan. G'day, mate. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. McCann. Just pan around a little bit and we'll get a view of the Sydney CBD as we catch up on everything that's going on in the chat. Hopefully that view there is okay. We're waiting for all our American departures this morning. Great to have the stream up and running. Is this a live broadcast? Prue Tava. Yes, it is, Prue. We are live. Right now, the local time, 10:25, as it should show on screen. And we are live. Hopefully, the stream is coming in nice and smooth and the audio is good, and hopefully you can all enjoy it. All right. Yeah, so my secret to the channel is I've been out of the loop with aviation for a couple of weeks. So I did a live stream up on the rooftop, which is one floor above where I am now, about 2 weeks ago. And I'd already done a couple of streams, and I keep calling myself the work experience kid because Tim and Matt are our seasoned streamers on the channel. And if you don't know Matt, you should. Exclamation MATT in the chat, and that'll bring you his channel details. He's up in the Gold Coast, and he'll do some streams for the channel for Brisbane and for Gold Coast. And then we've got Tim, who's our resident streamer and original founder of the channel SydSquad, and he streams from the same vantage point that I'm in today, from Sydney Airport. So Tim and I are good mates, or actually we're all good mates, and Matt's good mates. But Tim, I get to see more often than Matt because Tim and we live in Sydney. But so Tim picked up some of the action, I think it was earlier this last week maybe. But I'm happy to be back, able to provide today's stream, and I'm loving it. But what the secret's all about was I've been out of the loop for aviation for a couple of weeks. So the good thing is I couldn't tell you what's coming in or going out today, which is not a bad thing. It just means that it's going to be all that more exciting when something does come. And if it's unique, well, how good is that going to be? And then we can all enjoy it together. So I'm going to have the same enthusiasm as some of you guys on the channel today, which is going to be fantastic. So you'll just have to bear with me as we go through the movements as they come. So not aware of any special movements today, but nonetheless, we are still here plane spotting on this beautiful day. And the reason that we're out here today is because it's a Thursday. That's not necessarily the reason. It's just that it's good weather. Sydney's been suffering from this La Nina. I think it's La Nina, not El Nino. La Nina is the one I'm talking about. And it's been killing us. A lot of rain. I mean, I don't know whether Tim's got a rain wish, because I want to say that he's going to be out here tomorrow streaming. And if you go onto Google and check out the weather predictions for tomorrow, I'm pretty sure it says rains. It says rain again. Let me just have a quick look myself. It is Friday showers, 90% showers. Tim, you're a glutton for punishment. But he's a trooper. He's a trooper. I'm going to guess that he's going to be standing exactly where I am tomorrow, streaming for SydSquad Live. And he's going to bring you all the action tomorrow. So I'm going to get confirmation on that, and then we'll pump him up later so you guys can remind yourselves to tune in. So don't forget that about that. And I'm going to remind myself, I'm going to check in with the boys and see. I'm pretty confident that Tim's going to be streaming tomorrow. That's my bet. But he's going to be doing it in the rain. So, you know, I think that's 3 streams running for Tim in the rain. But oh look, that's okay. We love it. We do it, and you know, we love. You know, we're going to bring it to you anyway, the action. So yeah. Okay. What else have we got? We've got a couple of notifications coming in. Johnny Gibson, Kurt, for all you do, this one's for you. John, thank you, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in and for your support of the channel. I know you're a loyal supporter of the Airline Videos channel as well. And it's great that you can stay up a little bit later and come in and tune in on our channel as well. So lovely to have you on board, mate. Deborah Klein, welcome to Premium Economy. Deborah, thanks for your upgrade and your membership of the channel. And look, this is a good reminder for anybody that's just tuning in now to the live stream, whether it's your first time, whether you're a long time listener or watcher of the channel. Why don't you give the channel a like, or the video a like, or drop us a subscription. That'd be great support of the channel. It's a free way to support the channel. If we can pump up the likes today on today's video, so give a like or a subscription. And the other thing that you can do is hit the bell notification button, and that will make sure that you're sorted out for all the notifications that come your way from SydSquad. So you're ahead of the game in relation to when we're going to go live again next, and what action we're going to bring you and when. So don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that bell notification button so you don't miss out on anything. And thanks so much to everybody who's already tuned in and has dropped in a nice chat today and is able to say hello. And I apologise if I miss a few people, but I'll make sure that the moderators help you out there and obviously welcome you into the chat and get welcomed, and let's chat along and have a great aviation chat today while the stream's open. And it's so great to have everybody on board. So look, we're half in, and thanks everybody for tuning in. And if you're just joining, this is Sydney Airport live plane spotting, coming to you from the level 11 car park today at P6 at Sydney Airport, and super happy to be able to bring you all the action live. So we started about half an hour ago. We'll be out here for a couple of hours today, bring you all the action. And you're tuned in to SydSquad. My name is Kurt. I'm going to be your plane spotter on the camera today, the work experience kid. But I hope you can come along and enjoy plane spotting today from Sydney Airport. So I'll let this bad boy just roll through a little bit, and then we'll go and do a check-up on our movements for today. And I'll show you something on screen that you can check out all the action. So this here being a Velocity Virgin Australia 7.3, it's just coming in. Pretty sure he'll vacate at Bravo 4 there on the right. Should make a right turn very soon. Look at that. Away for 2 weeks, still know what's going on. All right. Okay. So here we're just looking at the Apron bays 9 and 10 here. We've got Qantas 787 on bay, and then a Japan Airline 787. It came in earlier, will be out later tonight, so I have a feeling that's going to be on bay all day, which is, that's okay. It's a shame we won't see it go. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. Oh, what are we looking at here? Okay, so we've got the Sydney terminal information on screen. Okay, so the ATC is saying that we've got runway 34 left and 34 right, arrivals and departures, right? And if you're having a look at the map there on screen, which is courtesy of 16right.com, our good friend Graham, we've got arrivals coming in 34 left. and a departure's going off 16 left. So that to me says SODROPS, which is simultaneous opposite runway directions. I'm going to get that wrong, but that's okay. What it means is you can land from the same direction that you're departing off different runways that are parallel. And that's what they're doing at the moment. So you would have noticed the Air New Zealand 787 go out earlier off the 16 left runway, which is the right runway. So this map is oriented correctly north to south, and you've got the main north-south runway on the left-hand side, and then the one that goes out into the drink on the right-hand side, which is the third runway. Local time now 10:35 on Thursday. Yep, it's creeping up. Temperature's now 28. It's only going to get warmer. And then we've got international departures and international arrivals. Now I chose just to put those up there on screen. I think they're more exciting than the domestic movements. We'll catch a lot of 73s, maybe an A320 or two from Jetstar, and then a couple of A330s as well. So I think what's pretty cool is just to see that there's not a huge amount of movements going on. But from the departures in the left, time now 10:35. So where we're at, we should actually we might see that Japan Airlines 52 go. There we go, 11:15 departure. We've got American Airlines going to LAX, United going at 11:20, Delta still to go. New Zealand 854. We'll have to check the aircraft type on that one. 12:45. We've got Shannon going. Another United off to San Francisco. Fiji Airways to Nadi. Thai Airways. Pretty sure 777 to Bangkok. Singapore Airlines A350, and then later this afternoon Qantas 1, which is here on Bay 9, 4:45, and I'm not sure we're going to be hanging around for the Singapore 242 at 7 o'clock. It's going to be a whiles away. There's a couple of arrivals coming in. A lot of those aircraft will arrive ahead of their departure, so we'll see. There's going to be a bit of action, and then we'll fill the time with our domestics as well. So that's what we're looking at the moment, and get back to the action in just a moment. Alison loves the graphics. Well, I'm glad you do. Hopefully that was of information for you. Check out all the info. We'll come back to that later today as well, because obviously it'll change up, and we'll try and keep abreast of what's going on. Jetstar A320.
Kilo 1, engine 1, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, okay, Bravo 1, runway 34, let's go now. Okay, Bravo 1, runway 34, let's go. 181. Airbus 217, Sydney Tower, continue approach, runway 34, wind is 280 degrees at 8 knots, expect to use between 5 and minutes.
The good thing is we don't have a flagpole killing us today. I know that Tim had that on the last stream. Was a crazy banging noise from I think a light pole somewhere down here, and Just trying to, there they are there. So maybe somebody's, that's a bit of a leakage. I don't know. It was making a racket, wasn't it? It was making a right old racket. So that's our, it's going to tip that that's our Qantas departure later on today. Qantas 1. We'll be off to Darwin and then London later.
1816 Sydney Tower. Airbus 217, the dash out on the runway was Titanium Bravo 1 for use of the runway standard. The wind 280 degrees at 8 knots. Vacate Golf, runway 34 left clear. Vacate Golf.
Qantas -8-300, welcome to Sydney. And it's clear with that roll through that there's not much going on at the moment. So he's been given clearance to roll through the whole runway. If you're doing that in a -8-300, you want to keep the speed up. It's almost like driving down the runway for kicks. Because I can bet you bottom dollar when he touched, he could pull up at a very short.
Vacate now, entering the crossing at runway. Medivac company traffic will be outbound shortly.
A short amount of space, that -8-300, he would have had to keep the speed up the whole way. Because this is the main runway, and the length is about 3.5 kilometres long.
For the runway standard, the wind 280 degrees at 7 knots, runway 34 left clear. We're below clear to left, right?
And, she goes all the way down the back there. And that's pretty much where we lose the view. Now, if we were upstairs, one additional level, you could see there, you get a slightly better viewpoint. So if you're a keen photographer and you're in Sydney, that's the hot tip to get up there on the right hand side to level 12, and that's the vantage point that you'll get straight over the airfield. And so that's where I was a couple of streams ago, and it was pretty hot. I think I needed a gazebo or an umbrella or something to that effect. But I'm going to be in the shade a little bit more today, just because it's going to be so hot. There is a chance of a shower and a storm here in Sydney this afternoon. I'm not sure how accurate that chance is. I'll have to go and check the weather again, but it's been mentioned. So if it does, where I'm perched, it should be okay for that as well. Fingers crossed, we'll be fine. But right now it's just a little bit of backlit aviation. Nice shout out to Mad Dog there. But that's okay. Qantas 737 heading out. It's coming out to play. It's currently on taxiway Charlie, heading down south. My tip is he'll be going off 16 left to the south. And we will just double check and see what we've got. That's Qantas 645. Qantas 645 is heading to Perth today. So we'll see. It might be a 3-4 left departure. I'm not too sure. We'll keep tabs on that one. Local time here now, Sydney, 10:44 a.m. And bringing you all the action on this beautiful Thursday. New SydSquad member, welcome to business class, Mick G 0756. G'day Mick, thanks for joining, mate. And for your support of the channel, well done on your subscription there, joining us today. So if you're just joining us, my name's Kurt, I'm from the SydSquad. It's a team of 5, the SydSquad. We've got Tim, we've got Matt, we've got Nigel, and we've got Tim, Mad Dog Tim, and then myself, Kurt. And I'll be your host of today's live plane spotting stream. And huge thanks for everybody for tuning in on this beautiful Thursday morning here in Sydney. The temperature is creeping up, but we're up for the action. It's going to be a very exciting day. We'll capture all the movements. As I said before, I'm not abreast of any special movements today, but that's okay. We are plane spotting nonetheless. And this is what it's all about. For those foreigners who are new to the channel, or new to Sydney Airport in general, right there is Sydney downtown. And it's a beautiful backdrop from the airport here, and looking, well, you got the freight apron in front here, and then Sydney downtown in the background. So our famous Sydney skyline. So what have we got here? That'd be Chatswood. If anybody's ever had to come to Sydney for work, you might have found yourself up there in Chatswood. It's a little bit further to the north. As we sweep over to the right, we'll come across North Sydney. Or is that, actually no, that might be Chatswood. Oh geez, I'm not sure now. That's definitely not North Sydney, because if we come over here, that's going to be North Sydney there. That's more in line with the city. I'm gonna have to double check that. We've got North Sydney, we've got Chatswood. What else is up there? St Leonard's? Jeez, how bad is that? And then we've got Sydney CBD. She's backlit at the moment. So from the position that I'm in, I'm standing to... I'm on the western side of the field, and the sun is beaming down on me at the moment, but after lunch, we'll give it another couple of hours. And I'll be in the shade. Thank you for that. So beautiful downtown Sydney. The freight apron here in the front. Yeah, okay. Hasta la vista. Yeah, you're right. So St Leonard's in the middle of North Sydney and Chatswood. Yeah, okay. So, okay, that makes sense, because the buildings, geez, they're still pretty big, right? But I knew it was, no, it's definitely not Parramatta. Why are we getting this clicking on Sydney Tower? This is not good. Let's try and fix that.
Target A, Qantas 645 ready. Qantas 645, Canadian Target A, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 34 left, Qantas.
See if we can fix that a little bit. We'll keep an eye on that, an ear on that rather. Okay, so right, it goes Chatswood, St Leonard's, North Sydney, then Sydney. All right, so thanks, hasta la vista, thanks for clearing that up, that's great. No, definitely not Parramatta. Parramatta is behind us, out to the west. But it's building up too, actually. I can't see it from my vantage point, unfortunately. So. Yeah, won't be able to bring that one to you today, unfortunately.
Jet Lima uniform, Cynthia.
What a day to be out. Hope you got your sunscreen on, fella. Whew, she's warm. Let's try something with that scanner. See if we can combat the issue.
Qantas 645, contact approach. Qantas now, Qantas 645,
3-4 left.
Lima uniform, expedite, vacating, medevac traffic awaiting for departure. Wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to way.
So expedite vacating and my fleet.
Delaware images, confirm, runway 34 left, clear mate.
34 left, clear mate, sure. Target Airbus 244, holding short, ready.
Airbus 244, sitting down.
Good morning, going to 22 dollars.
Killing 222 Delta, Sydney down. Killing 222 Delta, reduce to minimum speed.
That's right, going to 22 dollars.
From you, we'll take the next run at 6 Lima.
We'll try. Apologies, I couldn't get that.
No worries, continue the rapid exit, please.
Continue the rapid.
Killing 222 Delta, minimum delay vacating, please. The wind at 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear mate.
Good land, 34 left. Killing 222 dollars.
Righty. Got our Jetstar A320 coming out to play. Still waiting for a couple of those heavy movements to the US. So,
Target 163 Delta. Killing 163 Delta, Sydney Town.
waiting for them to come out and play.
Ambulance 244, sign heading left 290, line up runway 34 left and west. Left 290, runway 3.
With the ambulance traffic coming out to play now, he's just joining on 34 left.
244, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, ambulance 244. Queuing 163 knots, wind 270 degrees, 78 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, queuing 163 data.
Ambulance 244, contact departures. Ambulance 244. Come in.
Not sure why we're getting a lot of the clicking, but we'll have to bear with it, see how we go. Q400, Qantas link.
Starport 58 Sydney Tower, good morning. Traffic 8 mile final for the opposite direction, parallel runway is A787, runway 16 left. Clear for takeoff, current tailwind 1 knot.
Pushback of runway 16 left, yes, 458. Terminate A01, and traffic departing the opposite direction, parallel runway. A320 will be turning out to the southeast. Terminate 801, traffic departing the opposite direction, parallel runway, runway 16 left on your right, will be departing and then turning out to the southeast.
William P, watching from Buffalo, New York, USA. Great spotting, William P. Thank you, mate, for tuning in today, all the way from New York, there on the East Coast. Thanks so much for your $5 tip. That's awesome, mate. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Well done, buddy. LA Plane Spotter, Rudy. G'day, mate. Great to have you in the house. And thank you so much for not forgetting about me on the Sky Lounge. I appreciate your shout out. And that is, of course, with no disrespect to our wonderful moderator, Lady Cat. She also was on the Sky Lounge and deserves a huge shout out for all of her support of the channel and for talking up myself, Kurt, Matt from the Gold Coast, and Tim here from Sydney, and also Nigel from Sydney. But Lady Cat, it was actually great to see you. This is the first time I've seen you. That was on the Sky Lounge there with Airline Videos with Kevin, Rudy and the team. And some of our fellow friends from Victoria, from HD Melbourne Aviation. But Lady Cat, thanks for pumping up the SydSquad channel, and we really appreciate it. So it's great also to have you on board in the chat today, helping out with the moderation. So hello to you, and Rudy. Yeah, thanks again, mate. It's great. Your support of the channel, myself and Matt personally, is always appreciated. So fantastic, fantastic. Johnny, that's another tip from you, mate. Well done. Thanks, John. That's personal thanks from me to you, mate. Well done. That's awesome. Love it. Yes, Lady Cat. Lovely. Okay, you are welcome, Kurt. It was my pleasure. Yeah. No, it's great. Yeah, the support is fantastic, and you know, when you get, you know, almost strangers from the other side of the world, you know, they're supporting the channel, and it's fantastic. It's great. So I really appreciate that, and I know that Tim and Matt do too. So it's lovely to have you on board and pumping up the channel, and obviously for all the time that you can spare moderating, because it's always appreciative. Shaman Air coming in from Shaman, rolling down 3-4 left. This is the first arrival today of decent quantity, I should say. We're actually going to see how much of it we get as it rolls through here. A nice, beautiful 787. Well, seems to be coming the distance.
1001, vacate left onto Foxtrot, contact ground 126.45. Good night.
It's going to be vacating here at Foxtrot to the left, which will be right in front of us. I love myself a good light pole.
41, Delta Rapid exit down, please. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay. 34 left, clear to land. 41 Delta.
New Zealand 103 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Star 4 Sydney, target 8, traffic 5 mile final for the opposite direction, parallel runway exit 787. There's also a 330 joining 10 mile final. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, copy.
New Zealand 103 after landing, all through and vacated Gulf. Wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land 1 vacated Gulf, clear to land. 123 heavy, Sydney Tower. Sydney Tower, Qantas 437, ready?
Qantas 437, Sydney Tower, good day. Line up runway 16 left.
Line up runway 16 left, Qantas 437.
Sub 410, contact departure. Qantas 437, traffic 5 mile final for the opposite direction. Parallel runway is an A330. They'll be followed by a stop joining 10 mile final. Runway 16 left. VH-4 takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear takeoff, Qantas 437.
Air New Zealand 787, just rolling through now on 34 left. All the way in from Auckland.
We're doing 103 left on the Gulf, ground 1265, good day. Looking to 123, after landing, all through and vacate taxiway Gulf. Wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Roll over in Gulf, and 34 left, yes, land place 123.
Japan Airlines being pushed from Bay 10 here in front of us. 787 coming out to play.
439.35, Sydney Tower, good day. Traffic arriving, traffic approaching 6 mile final for the opposite direction. Parallel runway is a stop. There is a 737 following them. They're joining about a 1-2 mile final, so you should see them too closely. Runway 16 left of takeoff.
Thanks, comment showing 16 left.
Just as we've got our
left on the Gulf, ground 126.45, good day.
Step on the Gulf,
see if we can pan around and show you what else just popped in on 34 left. Got our Malaysian flight. Nice livery there. And this bad boy's come in from Kuala Lumpur, so we'll just tune into this for a little bit.
55 after landing, you can hold through vacate at taxiway golf, runway 34 left, clear to land. Hold through vacate golf, 34 left, clear to land,
Bit of backlit aviation for you. Shout out to Mad Dog. So we'll lose this one behind the building in just a moment. Great to see that. You might see that go out a little bit later today. Come around nice and just catch up with what's going on with Japan Airlines. So this is JAL 52 off to Haneda, Tokyo. .787 flight. Looks like we've got a couple of dropped frames, so we'll see if we can fix that.
42, thanks. After landing, roll through to Bravo 4. The wing 270 at H, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, vacate Bravo 4, rest 40.
Connection's really bad. All right, let's try something here. Don't know why, all of a sudden, but we'll see what we can do.
Velocity 833 tower, can I?
All right. How about that? Let's see if we can check to see if that's working again now. Fingers crossed, should be okay. We're able to get a shout out in the chat just to see if we're still on board, see if we can fix those connection issues for you. And, hopefully we're back. It's quite possible that we're fighting with some 4G issues today. And, we'll see how we go. We're going to fight and persevere as much as we can. So, stay with us.
So the 833 up, landing, roll through to golf, wind 270 at 5.
Terminal 34 left, clear land, velocity 833.
Now just
Yes, we can do it. Absolutely we can. All right. Hopefully those frames are back, and we'll see how we go. Okay, so back in now, we've got Japan Airlines 787, just coming out of the apron. As I mentioned before, through the choppy bits, he's off to Haneda into Tokyo. It's a very streamlined livery. I like it. It's simple. The nice Japan Airlines font. Ciao.
And just a 511 traffic joining 8 mile final runway 34 left is an A380.
just 511, sorry, just over.
Just 511, just an A380 joining 8 mile final for the opposite direction, parallel runway.
It's just an A380. It's just an A380. Come on guys, let's get those likes, let's get the subscriptions going. It's just an A380, come on. So we'll see that A380 shortly coming in 34 left.
Parallel runway K321, then a 737. They will be departing to the east. Continue approach.
Continue approach,
Qantas 520, line up runway 16 left.
Alrighty. So cheeky little sneaky movement there from Delta behind the apron, and we can see now that Delta's coming out to play. It's going to be the first of the American movements today, so we're going to see go down taxiway Alpha all the way down to Alpha 6 for a departure there on 34 left. Oh, we're excited to catch that.
VH-34, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Okay, so that's Singapore 231. It's an A380 now, at about 1,800 feet coming in from Singapore. He's going to be short final there for 34 left, and we've got Delta 40 and Delta 40 today joining us down Alpha, and then we've got Japan Airlines 52. We've also got American Airlines 72 pushing back, United 842, so it's all happening now. We're going to catch them going down the main taxiway and joining us for departure on camera very, very soon. I'm just going to take a moment to tune into the stream just to double check that our frames are all good, and just let me know in the chat to see if we're okay. Just give me a shout out if the audio and the visual is back on song, and I'll make sure to keep a better eye on that in future, given our woeful internet connection speeds here in Sydney. But look, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for sticking by as we bring you this live plane spotting here from Sydney on this wonderful Thursday the 10th of February. It's coming towards the end of the working week. It's exciting. And we've got beautiful weather here today, tipping a top temperature now of 32 degrees. So 32 makes 64 plus 30, 94 Fahrenheit, for those of you who are wondering what that might be in foreign terms to me. All right, so we've got that A380 coming in now. We're going to miss, well, we may miss it coming in over the threshold. I think we'll get the touchdown from here. We'll stay tuned and see if we can grab it. Stream is perfect, back to normal. Robert D, A380 coming in, short final. Okay, thanks for that. And we'll see it come in very, very soon. Now we've got Delta there, it's the first one going down, and then Japan Airlines coming out of the apron just a little bit closer, but also still behind buildings, just over on this side. There we go. American Airlines coming out to play, fantastic. So we're really looking for that. Back to the A380 now, just coming in.
Contact departure.
Sign heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Sign heading left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, give it 423.
Singapore 231, thanks. Taxi Alpha 2, then left onto Juliet. Contact ground 126.5.
165 Alpha 2 Juliet, Singapore 2.
Delta 40 unfortunately won't be available due to activities in the harbour at the moment. Expect the 3-4 left bridge 5 radar still. Look out plugged in, Delta 40.
Alright, then high to
Japan F52 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Cubic 423, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, QN 423.
Delta rapid exit is scan please, wind 060 at 5, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left.
If you just caught there in the background, there we go, United Airlines tail on the move. So that's going to probably pick up position behind American, because if we just see there, we've got American's tail as well.
Cubic 432 Delta, Sydney Tower. Cubic 423, contact departures.
So a couple of departures now coming out to play, which is fantastic. So we'll just get a recap on all of those. So first to go is going to be Delta 40, and then we've got Japan Airlines, and then we've got American Airlines, and then United Airlines. So American off to Lax, and United is off to Lax. I think the Delta is, I think it's off to Sanford. I think it's off to Lax System. Alright, so those guys are going to be rolling after this Dash 8 clears out the 3-4 left.
Delta 40, keep it rolling please, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 34 left, 40 heavy. Delta, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, 450.
Japan Air 52, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, runway high, please.
Delta on her way. Japan Airlines next to go. Bit of action now down here at 34 left. Just checking in, the stream is okay. Frames are back up and running. Hopefully everything's all good. Johnny Gibson, continual supporter of the channel and me. Johnny, thanks so much, mate, for the super chat and for the tip. That's fantastic, Johnny. I appreciate your support. I really do. Good on you, mate. You're a champion. Honda 201089. Hello from Germany. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel, mate.
72 heavy Sydney Tower.
Okay, Japan Airlines. Here we go.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land.
Killing 263 Target A, traffic about to roll on the opposite direction, parallel runway at the 737 departing to the east. Continue approach. American 72, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left.
Unfortunately not, there's some activities in the harbour at the moment.
It's from traffic runway 18 left, takeoff with departing.
American 72, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, if you're just joining us, my name's Kurt and you've tuned in to SydSquad, live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport this beautiful Thursday, the 10th of February. And here we go with all the action here at Sydney Airport. American Airlines 72 off to Los Angeles. Rolling down 34 left, the main north-south runway here.
263, runway 34
2570, contact departure.
United 842, apologies, are you ready? United 842, thank you. Line up, runway 34 left. Line up, 34 left, 842.
We're going to have United 842, Boeing 787-900 off to LAX now, just lining up 3-4 left there. And then just coming out of the apron, Qantas 81 to Singapore is an A330-300. So a little bit of movement here on the apron. It's getting exciting. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit like and subscribe to the channel for more action. And don't forget to hit that notification bell button, and that'll ensure that you don't miss any notifications. I'll give you all the details about when we're going live here at SydSquad. I'm really tempted to say that Tim's going to go live from Sydney Airport tomorrow. I'll get clarification of that shortly. That'll be one to tune into.
63, tail, good night. Velocity 1531, rapid exit indicate please. The wind 030 at 6, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, velocity 1531.
United 842, contact departures, give me. 842, true, mate.
Qantas 81, Singapore, A330-300 now. And just behind that, a Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800.
63,
It's just coming in to join us.
Onto the crossing runway. The wind now showing 070 at 5. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
And that Virgin Australian aircraft is in from Hobart. Lovely Tasmania. I wonder if it's cooler down there today than here. But definitely that's A330-300 Qantas 81 off to Singapore today. It's an exciting place to go, Singapore. One of our closest neighbours here as well for Australians going overseas to holiday. So we saw earlier the Sherman 787 who came in earlier. So now parked there on bay 24. It is bay. Yep, bay 24. Just confirm that. See what's going on down here. All the action. Alrighty.
131 Heavy Sydney Tower, morning.
Couple more departures going out this afternoon, and we're going to tune into. And as you can see, the ATIS updated 6 minutes ago, as I mentioned earlier, simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations in progress. So that's landing from the south on the left runway, as you can see indicated there by the red plane coming in, and then departing also on the right hand side from runway 16 left to the south. So that's what where we see simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations here running at Sydney Airport. We've got the winds are 350 to 5 knots, so it's calm enough to allow that tailwind off runway 16 left, which is fantastic. So here we go, those departures there off to Los Angeles, 3 in a row. American Airlines, United 842, Delta Airlines Delta 40, Qantas 81 now, shortly New Zealand 854, Sherman to depart, we just tuned in on there, and then the another United 870 off to San Francisco, followed by Fiji, then Thai. Still waiting for Thai, due in this afternoon, and I'll have to update that. We've got 2 departures there running at the same time. Let's fix that now if we can. Standing by.
The northern end of the field, we've got a northerly at 4 knots, and down your end.
Running for us. The date today being the 10th. There we go. International arrivals. We're already past 9:05.
9 knots, giving you 5 knots of tailwind to where you are.
Okay, there we go. We've had that Sherman come in 10:45. We've had Auckland. Singapore was the A380 Fiji to come in. 164 from Joburg, Singapore 241. And that's getting on later in this afternoon. So a couple more arrivals. The departures is looking a little bit more exciting. Stay tuned, more to come. Just waiting now for Qantas 81 A330-300 off to Singapore. That's going to be an exciting departure.
Velocity 512, the wind's fluctuating around place at the moment. I suspect that it's trying to get to the northeast. Currently showing 110 at 8 with tailwind at 5. That's the 34 left threshold. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Land 34 left. Thank you for that.
And before that departure, we're going to get a Virgin 512, velocity 512 coming in from Gold Coast, all the way from Maddie's territory. So we'll see that coming in shortly. Other than that, there's not a lot of movement. We've got a couple of aircraft here heading out to 16 left departure. That's a Virgin 737 and a Jetstar A320. And that Virgin 737 is, where are you heading, sir? Maroochydore, Sunshine Coast. Happy place to be going today. Geez, it's a beautiful day to be going up there. And then the Jetstar A320 off to Hervey Bay. So a couple of domestic departures heading out there at 16 left.
718, g'day, traffic shortly to depart on the opposite direction, parallel runway, a couple of medium jets that'll be headed towards the east, continue approach.
So as we wait for that Virgin 738 coming in on 34 left, first up, and then the A330 departure from Qantas to Singapore.
Also, information officer now current, now quoting a variable wind with 5 knots, max tailwind 5, Oscar.
So still max tailwind of 5 knots, which is handy for those domestic departures off 16 left. And that's why they can run those parallel operations. So we've just seen that Virgin 738 come in.
Jetstar 718, expect to roll through to Bravo 3.
And geez, it's a sausage sizzle out there today. You can cook your bacon and eggs on the runway. And that's a beautiful 738 Max with those winglets.
31, cancel line clearance, hold toward the runway.
Beautiful.
Stopping. Holding.
Just waiting there with that A330.
Through now, thanks. Rapid exit if you can. The wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind 5, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Jetstar 718.
Yep, and that's Jetstar 718 coming in from Hobart, from Tasmania, as we like to call it. That one will also sneak in just before the A330 departure to Singapore. So how's our stream going? Are we live? Are we well? Are the frames okay? Are you with us? 600,000 tuned in today. This is fantastic. Thank you so much for all your support, everybody. I really appreciate it. Absolutely fantastic to have you all with us. Short runway at Hobart there, AU Marcus. Yep. I'll agree with that one. Greg Hoobers. Yeah, it was a golden time, mate, with all those departures off to Lax. Fantastic. It's a good time. Around that 11, 11:30, 12 o'clock time, we get all our nice departures off to America. So it was good to have those to bring them to you. And for those of you in America and you watching any of the other streams, you might see those particular aircraft land.
Qantas 81, line up, runway 34 left.
So big shout out today to all the moderators hanging out with us today in the chat. It's good to have you guys on board and keeping things in check as we cover all the action here at Sydney Airport. We'll try and multitask as best we can, but it's all your support is greatly appreciated. And if you're just tuning in, this is Sydney Airport Live plane spotting today, Thursday, the 10th of February 22. It's currently 11:45 a.m. on this beautiful Thursday morning.
Where the wind was you got 5 knots of tail at the upwind end at 350 and 5, clear to take off.
We've now got cleared for takeoff at Qantas 81 off to Singapore. Fantastic. So you're with SydSquad, and your host of today's live stream is Kurt. That's me, and I've got a couple of colleagues who often stream on the channel as well. We've got Matt up in the Gold Coast, Brisbane, and then we've got Tim, founder of the channel, along with Matt. We'll be coming to you live from Sydney Airport tomorrow. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Don't forget the notification bell. That'll make sure you're hooked up with all the notifications ahead of time so you don't miss any streams. Live action now here at Sydney Airport, Qantas 81, A330, 300 rolling, 3-4 left, Sydney to Singapore. Here we go.
Up landing roll through rather, takeoff. Wind currently showing 110 at 8, tail wind 5, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I love the good old A330s. Gee, they make a lot of noise. And look, that's no discredit to our next gen aircraft. You know, our A350s, our 787s. You know, it's the way of the future. And there'll be plenty more of those this afternoon as well. Because we're just tuning in here to the Sydney skyline, which is the backdrop to the freight apron, rather. The freight apron here at Sydney Airport. And I know that's always a great shot for our foreigners tuning into today's stream. Get a good glimpse of Sydney, downtown Sydney. We'll just pan around and see what other action is going on at the airport. So just as we mentioned earlier on the stream, we've got the Kalita, which is a DHL 777 standing by over there at the northern apron. Just tune in here for 2 seconds. A couple of new members joining the economy promo. Greg Hubers, economy promo. Welcome to you, Greg. Omar's gang, premium economy. Fantastic. Yeah, look, you guys are super supporters of the channel, so your upgrades in joining are very welcomed. And thanks everyone, obviously, for tuning in and joining me, Kurt, today here at Sydney Airport while I do some plane spotting. And wherever you are around the world, I hope you're enjoying the live stream today. And just happy to have you along with me. And I'll make sure to bring you all the action as that happens, at least from my vantage point. So just beyond DHL, we've got the Qantas jet base at Sydney Airport, and this is where Qantas obviously has a fair bit of space to park aircraft, and we can zoom in here on a familiar, I was going to say a familiar face. That's nothing but rear end right there. If anyone is in the chat and is able to tell me what type of aircraft that is, get those emojis going.
Charlie, Juliet, Sydney, Tower report airport.
And unfortunately won't see that one on this stream go today. If I'm correct, I'm led to believe that it will be going out tonight as Qantas 11 to Los Angeles. And if that's the case, I think it's a 9:45 p.m. departure. I might stand corrected there, but yeah, it's not going to be on today's stream, unfortunately.
Juliet, for departure.
Airline 214, Sydney Tower. Taxi 773, Sydney Tower. Taxi 773, assign heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
The challenge here at Sydney Airport is about keeping the gear cool as best we can. Mobile phones, laptops, you name it, out in the sun, ordinary. A380, rear end, A380, the beast. Yep, you guys have got it. AU Marcus, Anony Mouse, Qantas 11, Craig Russell, Victoria Delshire, Julio Vallejo, the beast. Tyler Johnson. Yeah, you guys all over it. Yeah. Qantas A380. Yep, Mike, you are right. Mike Rogers, warm day in Sydney. Tipped to be about 32 degrees. And I can bet you it's going to be a lot hotter out there on the tarmac.
Airline 214 up, landing, you can roll through and vacate onto the crossing runway. Wind 100 degrees, 8 knots. Tailwind of 5. Runway 34 left, clear for land.
34 left and vacate onto crossing.
So we bid farewell to a Rex Saab 340.
6773, contact departures here.
So that'll be Qantas 1 there at the gate. Bay 9. He'll be off to Darwin this afternoon and then onwards to London. And the Sherman 78 was in earlier, but we'll see his departure today. Just checking that the stream is still all good. Great to have Matty Coffrin in the chat. He's one of the moderators today. And if you haven't already, if he hasn't already self-plugged, exclamation MATT in the chat, Nightbot will sort you out with all the details there for Matt's channel. and you can go in and pick up on some local action happening there at Gold Coast Airport. And he'll bring you all the action from Gold Coast as much as he can. But support an up-and-coming channel there with Matt. So big shout out to him. So let's keep abreast of some movements. As we saw earlier in the flight lists, we've got Fiji 911, which is coming in from Nadi. And that, my friends, is an A350 900. Now it's just turning finals now from base. It's about 2,300, so it's a couple of minutes, 3 to 4 minutes out. Ahead of that's a Q-Link Dash 8 and Dash A300 coming in from Armidale, country New South Wales, keeping the country alive.
21 rapid exit if you can. Actually, there's an inspection taking place on the crossing runway. Wind 120 at 8, tailwind 5, runway 34 left. Clear.
So our next sighting movement, Fiji 911, A350 900 coming in from Fiji. Jeez. Fiji, be a great place to be. I wonder what the weather is like over at Fiji today.
Fiji 911, heavy city tower.
There we go, he's just called up. Can't wait to see that. He's got an air ambulance taxiing down Gulf. See, they're still doing all the works here at the entrance to Intel. This might be Intel 2. I think, I could be wrong. And as you can see, they're actually doing some pavement work. Because typically that's where aircraft like where Shemin is, just on Bay 24, they would normally push back into, see, from that aircraft there would normally push back into this space here, and then you can see that taxiway would normally, well, it's closed right there, and as you go over here you can see it sweeping around. They might actually have cut that out. Where is it? Oh, it's where they've cut out.
911, rapid exit up to wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, tailwind 5, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Please, clear to land on the 34 left, exit on the 59 level.
So as mentioned earlier, Armidale, Dash A300. He's now arrived, he's clear of the active, so it's all over now to Fiji 911. Oh, that's cool. And that's typical, right? So we'll stop the left prop and taxi in on the right.
Just on Flight 12, Sydney Tower.
No need to have them both running. And that's welcome to Sydney for you. Beautiful. Wakey, wakey. Okay, is that A350 now just coming in over the threshold? She's hot out there. It's sizzling away.
1511, taxi via Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5, connect.
Taxi Alpha 2, ground on 126.5, 5911, connect.
So VH-911, A350-900 in from Nadi. Great to have you join us, grace us with your presence.
So 512 after landing, you can alter it vacate of Bravo 4. The wind currently showing 130 degrees at 7 knots, giving us 6 knots of tail. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land on through Bravo 4.
So still 6 knots tailwind, up 1 knot from the 5 we had earlier. It's still okay to be running those opposite parallel runway directions. Okay, and we've just lost Fiji. See if he turns in. Don't know that he's going to come all the way down here. He's probably going to take a turn and be on the other side of the terminal. It's all okay. Just checking in to make the stream is running nicely. Hopefully the audio's okay, and hopefully we're not choppy. We did have a momentarily fluster earlier. I was a little bit late to the scene to pick it up, but that's okay. We're out here for the long haul, and we'll keep an eye on it. Thank you to all the loyal supporters of the channel, everyone tuning in today, wherever you are. It's great to have you on board. And, super happy to be able to bring you these scenes live from Sydney Airport. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Tap that bell button. That way you won't miss any of the notifications for SydSquad Live. SydSquad Live coming to you again tomorrow, Friday, 11th of February. We're going to round off your working week or your study week. Founder of the channel, Tim Bowery, he's going to bring you all the live action, probably from the same vantage point as where I am today. Look, I can't say that he's going to have better weather than me.
Company, thanks. Step on.
I have checked the predictions. She looks like rain, unfortunately.
Thank you, good day. Car 3 and company, enter runway.
That's Fiji Airways A350 in from Nadi. Andy, airport. We're going to lose her behind the building. But we'll catch you later on departure. Won't be too far away. A couple of domestic movements coming out to play. I'll see where we're at with those. Just going out there is the Velocity 838. Velocity 838 still in milk run, Sydney to Melbourne. Behind him, Qantas 441 also down to Melbourne. They'll take off 16 left is my best guess, if I can speak. All right, let me just catch up. Where are we here? Marco Kane with the $5 super chat. Get yourself a cold drink, gonna be a hot day. Mark, you're not wrong. I am feeling it already. You know, they say there's shade up here, but I haven't got it yet. Give me another hour and I reckon I might be lucky. Whew. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But yeah, you're right, mate. Mark, thanks so much for the support of the channel. Thanks for the super chat. That's going to the car park fund, the parking ticket fund today, and I really appreciate it. So I hope you're enjoying it, and thanks for your support. Julio Vallejo for the squad. Nice camera work, mates. Well, look, my camera skills are far from perfect, but I'll do my best. It's probably my second or third stream for the team, and loving it. Happy to be out here plane spotting with all of you here on this beautiful Thursday. Geez, it's great weather in Sydney. We cannot complain. For those foreigners tuning in, there's the view to Sydney. You gotta love that. Downtown Sydney, right there. Beautiful backdrop to our freight apron here at Sydney Airport, which is rather dull, dim, not a lot going on. I think she'll pick up some action tonight. But Julio Vallejo, for your super chat, for your contribution, thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. All those super chats are greatly appreciated. They go to, you know, helping us continue to bring the live streams to you, whether that's Sydney, Gold Coast, or Brisbane. Every little bit counts, and just putting it straight back into the channel. You know, whether that's car parking, whether that's gear, whether that is a cold beverage from our friends in the US, just to keep pumping through, we'll do it. We'll do it for the stream. So it's super appreciated. And if you're just tuning in, my name's Kurt, and you've joined us here on SydSquad. SydSquad Live today, coming to you from Sydney Airport, and this is live plane spotting, if you hadn't have worked that one out already. The local time now here is 12:08 p.m. on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. And if you're checking us out on the big screen, you can see that the conditions are clear. The temperature is 30. Local time 12:08. Oh, Ed Craddock, mates, thank you so much, mates, for your $1 contribution. Sensational, mate. Support of the channel is great. Any support of the channel is great. And look, for those of you just tuning in, free way to support the channel, to support me today. Give us a like, subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit that bell button. Make sure you get all the notifications coming here from SydSquad at Sydney Airport. We'll let you know when we're going live again soon. And when I say soon, we're going to be live again here tomorrow, Friday, 11th of February, rounding out your work week in the rain. Tim is going to be plane spotting live here, Sydney Airport on SydSquad. So make sure you tune in, all the action. Got a long day of plane spotting here. You thought Gold Coast was a bit quiet last week with Matt. You know, we could challenge it. It's a bit quiet here at the moment. And I say that as a cheeky Jow 7. Oh no, what do we got? Is that China Eastern? A350 coming out to play. Flown on board an A350 from China Eastern. I can tell you what, she's nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. So let's catch up on our China Eastern friends. China Eastern 7562. That's an A350-900. Currently taxiing down Alpha. He's going to head down to the Alpha 6 holding point before making a departure from south to north on Sydney's main north-south runway, runway 34 left. So he's got a long taxi down there all the way, and then we'll catch it departing. But yeah, you know what? There's just something nice about Gold Coast. I can tune in to Matt's stream, and even if there's not a movement going on, it doesn't matter. It's peaceful. I enjoy it, and it is. It's like Matt said. It's plane spotting. It's great, and yeah. So, kudos to Matt for bringing us those live streams from the Gold Coast and sticking it out at the moment when movements around at least our country aren't, back to where they, were yet. But 2 weeks' time, hopefully, some more movements coming here as the Australian government recently announced that international travel is back on the cards. Accepting arrivals, and one of the first off the rank, the cab off the rank, is British Airways bringing in their 787 to Sydney Airport. It's going to be a huge day here at the airport. Not only welcoming British Airways back, but bringing in the 787. Fantastic. And great time to be alive if you're into aviation as things start to pick up in the industry. It's going to be great. But going back to Matt, kudos to you, sticking it out for those quiet times, because it's only going to get busier. And when it does, we hope to be here to bring you all the action. More to come. There's a lot that goes on at an airport behind the scenes, and I'll think about trying to bring you some of that action in the lulls, if we get some more lulls today, and just watch some of the ground movements, just to see that there is a lot of movement going around on the airport at all times.
Company vacate there on to Alpha 4. Company.
So just
to the wind currently showing 130 degrees, 8 knots, giving you 7 knots of tail. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, back 432.
Right, so that's Qantas 432, and that's a 737-800 from Qantas. That bad boy coming in from Milk Run, Melbourne. And we can see that the front door of the Sharman 787 is now closed. And that's the last of it going in for the back. So expect a departure shortly from Bay 24 here at International. Right, China Eastern now preparing itself for departure here off 34 left. There's the Qantas 737 just coming in from Melbourne, and he'll probably vacate to the right. I'm going to say 0725 or Golf. See if he keeps the speed. Oh no, you'll go up, right? Just here off the rapid. Okay, so.
Okay, thank you. We'll pass on.
China Eastern now lining up down there for a 3-4 left departure. So just checking in.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, China Eastern 756.
Okay, China Eastern cleared for takeoff.
436 Sydney Tower, g'day.
Shanghai.
Through the south as it makes its way to the northeast. Threshold currently showing 130 at 8 with 8 knots of tail. Preceding traffic report for 11 knots of tail and that's left. Continue approach.
Steve Haskell. Welcome to Premium Economy. Is it Premium Economy? Economy Promo. Hey, you know what? That's good enough. Onwards and upwards. Thank you so much for the support of the channel and for tuning in for your upgrade membership. That's fantastic, mate. Welcome. And Matty, you know me, mate. I'm just speaking from the heart. I love your work. We really appreciate it. And, you know, I talk from experience. So don't ever stop those Gold Coast streams.
at 9, giving you 8 knots of tail wind. Runway 34
Hopefully we get to pull off our little trick sooner than later.
You can roll through as you need.
Off to Shanghai, China Eastern, A359. See you later, my friend.
Direction, parallel runway 1 left. Runway 1 left, takeoff. Copy traffic, 5 seconds.
Just keeping an eye here on our Sherman friends, Boeing 787, soon to push back from Bay 24. Obviously needs a tug. They're still loading some things in the back on the port side of the aircraft on the left side. So I'll have to wait for those things to complete. As you can see there, loading up a couple of bags. It's like rubbish.
Company enter runway 34 left.
Mark O'Kane, Premium Economy member for 2 months. Not sure what this is all about, but here I am. Oh look, we just like to recognise our frequent members, our frequent flyers, the frequent supporters of the group, of the channel. So, you know, just slap it up, it's all good. It's all good. That's how we roll down under. So we just got a Qantas 436. It's just rolled in. Where are we? There we go. It's just coming off 3-4 left onto the rapid now on taxiway Charlie. We're going to the south. He's in from Melbourne, and then shortly we're going to have a A320 come into the left of screen, and that'll be one of our Jetstar friends, and that'll be Jetstar 848 off to Hamilton Island today. So my tip, he'll be off 16 left if the tailwinds are still favourable. So there we go. See you later, sir. Hamilton Island for you. If you don't know where Hamilton Island is, go onto your second monitor, open up another tab, Google Hamilton Island, and then just go and check out images. She's beautiful. Be a great place to fly. Great place to go there this afternoon. Hamilton Island. Take me there, take me. It's just beautiful. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Tuning into Sydney Tower today, bringing you all the live ATC, air traffic control, which accompanies the live stream. And Tim and I, we had a good laugh the other day because I acquired his scanner for a couple of my streams while he was out of action, and so he was missing on one of his streams the scanner work, but he's back in action now. I've returned it and I just needed to get some new batteries for mine as well, but now we are up and running. So it's a full complement today.
Company, thank you. Kilo, wind 120 at 8, giving you 7 knots of tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So the tailwind component 7 knots. It's creeped up from 5. It's due to rise as well. We're expecting some greater winds after lunch. So current local time now is 12:22, and the wind predictions were supposed to increase sort of in the next hour or so. So we're going to see that. We're going to continue to see that decline. That tailwind. It'd be interesting to keep note of that actually. So we went from 5 to 6 and now 7 knots on the tailwind component. See if that changes much in relation to our runway configuration, and if they bring that 16 left back to a 34 right later this afternoon. Still not sure about the weather changing this afternoon, but let me just do a quick check for you. Okay, so there's a medium chance of a shower this evening or a chance of a thunderstorm in the evening. Yeah, and that's typical for a hot Sydney summer's day, where the clouds will creep in the afternoon, and we'll get this belter of a storm in the evening, early evening. Can't see it at the moment. I can see some clouds out to the west, but you know, stay tuned. Probably not going to be able to see it on today's stream. Not sure I'll be out here too late this evening. But we're still here for a few hours yet. And just a huge thanks to everybody who's tuning in, wherever you are around the world. Your support of the channel is greatly appreciated. Free way to support the channel is to give us a like, hit subscribe. And you can also join SydSquad for as little as $1.49 per month and get yourself some upgraded features in the chat and some behind the scenes action. But it's great to have everyone tuning in, chatting in the chat, interacting, doesn't matter where you're from. And a huge shout out also, thank you to our mods for keeping things cranking. 50 subs until 12,000. Wow, not far away. I think we were at 11.7 before we kicked off today, or maybe earlier this morning. So 50 subs. Come on guys, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed to the channel, free way to support is to subscribe. And we promise you, we will continue to bring you live plane spotting streams, live from Sydney, from Gold Coast, from Brisbane, myself, Matt and Tim. We love doing it. We can't wait to bring you all the action. So, you know, your support is greatly appreciated. You know, and from time to time, we've got our flight simulator streams as well. If you go back and have a look at our video list, you can catch all the action there with the guys. And also some high quality, high def videos coming to you from Sydney Airport, both landside and airside. So stay tuned for more action hitting the YouTube channel in the future. That's it, Antonov 225. Come on, we can do it. 50 more for 12,000 subscribers. That's awesome. Wow, I didn't know that. That's great. Great shout out there from Tim. Great shout out.
Catering company is Sydney Tower 6 and runway 16 left.
Just over 48 target A, the wind at the upwind end 020 at 4. At your end there, it's 11086 knots the tail.
Thanks, that's right, okay.
Right, 48, line up runway 34 left.
48, just give us one more minute.
Just for 48, no problem, just cancel line up.
So line up, sorry, 48. Right, 48 is ready.
Just the road 48, thanks, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff. Inside 48.
Velocity 516, target A, currently threshold wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, 6 knots of tail, continue approach.
Continue approach, what's the last? Radio technician for radio check, please.
Ready, keep up.
Thank you.
So a pushback pending from the Shaman 787. So we can see here that we're all hooked up, connected, ready to go. It's going to be a short delay as we've got still got some GSC equipment connected to the back there.
Just the road 48, contact the
It's Qantas 521 in from Brizzy on screen now.
Country and company.
We've got our Qantas 1 here at Bay 9, Sharman over there at 24. A couple of departures pending. That Qantas 1 will be a little bit later this afternoon. So we just check out Velocity 516. It's just come in from the Gold Coast. So it's coming down from Matt's territory. It's about 50 minute flight time, I think. That bad boy.
After landing, you can offer a vacating Gulf. The wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, tail wind 5. Runway 34 left, please land.
34 left, please land, and vacate Gulf lane 1 knots.
So Neil Samara, Sharman taking off in 12 minutes. Sounds like a plan. I'll be here for that. So that's good. How many beaches are there in Sydney from Tyler Johnson? Too many to count. Yeah, not, oh look, you know, we've got a couple of main beaches. We've got Bondi, we've got Tamarama, we've got Coogee, we've got Clovelly, smallish beach. Maroubra. There's some of the southern beaches, and then the northern beaches, a family favourite. Well, we've got Shelley Beach, we've got Manly Beach, we've got DY, we've got Curl, and all the way far up we've got Whale Beach and Palm Beach, and I'm sure there's a few in between on both ends that I've missed. There's some of our famous beaches here at Sydney. Just a Plane Guy, $1.99 tip. Hey, good day, mates. And you've joined the channel. Mate, Just a Plane Guy. Love it. Welcome. Love your stuff. And, mate, is that Brendan? Is that Brendan? Someone can tell me. Is that Brendan? SydSquad. Weather for the stream tomorrow is going to be nothing like today, windy and rainy. I mentioned earlier, Tim, I don't know if you were tuned in, but I did say that you're a glutton for punishment. You know, the last couple of streams that you've been on always seem to be a bit wet, rainy, windy. So, you know, I did offer to stream tomorrow, but I know that through other commitments you're unable, and that's okay. That's okay. The main thing is that SydSquad is live today, Thursday, 10th of February, and SydSquad will be live again tomorrow. I'm going to guess from a similar time, maybe 11 o'clock start. Tim, you'll have to refresh the audience and let us all know when we are live again. But how good is that? 2 live streams from Sydney Airport. This is the busiest airport in Australia by far. And we are live, bringing you all the action. You won't miss out on anything, at least nothing that comes in my view today. And what a way to finish off your working week with 2 live streams, bringing in the weekend. So if you haven't already, hit like, hit subscribe. Let's see if we can get our 12,000 number up today on today's stream. That's the target and beyond. And also don't forget to hit the bell notification button so that you're notified of all the details when SydSquad goes live again. And you know, won't miss a beat. You won't miss a beat. Free ways to support the channel. Get amongst it. And as I've said before, your support of the channel helps Tim, Matt and myself to keep bringing you the live streams as much as we can. All the action. The only live stream here in Australia of plane spotting coming to you from Sydney Airport. Currently waiting from Sherman to depart. Looks like we've got the all clear from the port side at the rear. We're just doing a quick wing walk. And we're happy about that. So that 12 minutes is probably an accurate representation of when this bad boy is about to go. So we're going to see that shortly. Push back, heading back up to Shannon, to China. Ah, Brendan, it is you, mate. And I love that. You can just confirm that with another tip. And look, Brendan, we haven't met. My name's Kurt, and I've seen you and obviously caught up with the Sky Lounge the other day, and love your work and your passion for the hobby, and so it's great to connect in this way, and I appreciate your support. So thanks, mate, for the super chat. It's greatly appreciated. Never expected, but appreciated it all the same. And hopefully one day, if Tim, Matt, or myself, we get to come over there, we'd love to catch up, and, or even one day share a seat on the Sky Lounge. But thanks again for tuning in, mate. Appreciate that. That's fantastic. So here we got now just a Jetstar. It's a 409, which is an A320, also in from Gold Coast. Tell you what, if you're streaming today, Matty, which I know you weren't, is you've had a few movements, sending them all down our way, but we'll take them. So it's a nice Jetstar A320 all the way in from Gold Coast. It's about a 50-minute flight to the north, which is where our good friend Matt resides, Matty Coffrin. And if you want to support Matt, who's on his way to 1,000 subscribers, exclamation MATT in the chat, and you too can go and support a live and upcoming channel, Matty Coffrin, member of SydSquad, exclamation mark MATT. My bot will sort you out there. Yeah, and just going back to Brendan and you know, some of our friends in the US, it's good that we can connect and be in touch through, you know, this forum. You know, whether that's through YouTube or whether that's through Instagram, TikTok, all those mediums and formats. But you know, to be able to connect with like-minded people on the other side of the world, doing what we love, and that's plane spotting and just, you know, hanging out at the airport. And most importantly, it's meeting people. You know, being able to say hello to people that, you know, share the passion. Whether that is, you know, whether you're working at the airport, whether you're just interested in planes, you know, if you're into photography, maybe you're just into scanning and listening to, you know, on the scanner and picking up air traffic control. You know, maybe you're a ground handler like this fella, bringing in some freight some cans from the freight apron. Maybe you're a registration chaser. Or maybe you just enjoy tuning in to a live stream of plane spotting while you work or while you study. It's an addictive interest. And I know for many of you, it's an interest and a passion that we've had for many, many years. And at least in my case, being able to live stream and bring you all the action here at Sydney Airport, it's kind of reignited a passion I mean, it's a passion that I've always had. But sometimes when you get caught up working in and around the airport, you lose some of the time for the passion. But this is better than a great excuse to be back out at the airport plane spotting. And things are going to get busier here at Sydney Airport and around Australia as we welcome international aircraft in a couple of weeks back to our shores as COVID, well, can't say diminishes, but just as we get back on our feet. And a recent announcement just yesterday from British Airways bringing in their 787 aircraft to Sydney, coming in March. So not only is that the return to Sydney for British Airways pre-COVID, but also gracing us with their Boeing 787. First aircraft now with the runway change, runway 16 right, is this Rex Saab 340.
Qantas 739 ready.
Qantas 739 and tower, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 16 right, Qantas 739.
Look at that blue water. Oh, I'm not sure I'd go for a swim out in there, but it's just, it's enticing, isn't it, on this hot day? So Qantas 737 now.
Thank you, we'll get someone to attend to that. The wind at the upwind is currently 120 at 9 after water, please.
Qantas 730.
68, contact the pilot. Qantas 739 on my 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Qantas 739.
Just trying to think if I didn't catch that. She was okay, so there's the windsock, and my guess is that it's tangled. That's my guess. So that was a call from this 737.
Qantas 589, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, 3 knots at tail, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, then landing, Qantas 589. Qantas 739, contact departure, scanner.
That's Qantas 739 off to Adelaide. See you, sir. And now we've got Qantas 589 coming in now from the north, and this is 16 right arrival. Sorry about that. And we just catch a glimpse now of this Qantas 737 coming in from the Gold Coast. I'll keep it wide so you can see the city. Beautiful. Bit of a pocket rocket there. And here we go. We've got a pushback from the Sherman 787. I'm just going to take a moment to check that our stream is up and running and we're all good. It looks like we are. Give me a shout out in the chat. Let me know quality of the stream, if it's working, the audio's going, and if we're good today. A big thank you to everyone joining us as well. Alrighty, Mark D with a big super chat there. Love watching your channel here in the States between SydSquad and Airline videos live. What more do you need in life? Oh mate, that is very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you sir for your super chat, and I agree. Mate, I absolutely agree. That's pretty much all you need. Just need a bit of SydSquad and a bit of Airline videos. That sorts out your day. You could go from one to the other when we're streaming at the same time. And Brendan, just a plain guy, I can truly say aviation does bring people together. It is truly therapeutic. My dad got me started in this wonderful hobby. It's truly amazing. And Brendan, absolutely, mate. As I mentioned before, I mean every word. And like I now can't wait to meet you, because how good would that be to travel to the other side of the world and hang out with you and chat and just go like, oh, we can reminisce about everything. And yeah, look forward to that. Spotting gods are shining today. 1.6 is active. Yep, Tim, you're right. We've spun it around. We'll catch up on all the action, all the details of the ATC in just a moment as we watch this Sherman 787 pushing back. Yeah, great comments there from Mark D and Brendan. Just a plain guy. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You guys are fantastic. Spotting TV. Guten Morgen, Mr. German. Nice to have you here, mate. Greg's still here. Fantastic. (29th of March for the Speedbird. Keep an eye out for that one. Hopefully we can bring you some pictures. So Tim, I need to double check what time you're going to be live tomorrow with SydSquad, so we can let our 500,000 watchers today know, so that they can be back again tomorrow for all the action. So you're going to have to let us know when is live plane spotting happening on Friday the 11th of February. And then we can check our subscriber count. Are we hitting 12K? Can we make it? The big one too. It's the challenge this afternoon. Local time here in Sydney now, 12:50 p.m. And this is live plane spotting, coming to you live from SydSquad. And here we are at the level 11 car park, keeping it cool now in the shade. It's just come over, and this is the best part of the day for anyone plane spotting. If you can be in the shade, that's always handy, right? Let's get a nice close up, see what's going on here. Let's disconnect the tug. Let's get the pin out. Let's go. Bev A, welcome to Premium Economy. Bev, hey, thanks so much for the support of the channel. Thanks for tuning in and for catching today's stream. Lovely to have you on board. There we go. Next stream tomorrow, 11 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So you heard it here. You heard it here. Heard it here first. Saw it here and heard it here first. Sydney Airport plane spotting live. SydSquad. Tim Bowery. Friday, 11th of February, 11 a.m. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Hit the notification bell. Don't forget, tomorrow live again. Pins out. away. I always love the ground engineers giving a wave and the pilots waving back. It's just you know, the personal touches, the little, you know, the little things, the polish. How good is it? Things you don't often see when you're plane spotting, you know, from behind the fence, far enough away that you don't get to see all this action. I mean, look, we're blessed here at Sydney Airport to, you know, to have this vantage point to look down on our international, or part of our international terminal, which in coming years is slated to be expanded. You know, we're lucky to be able to see these pictures. I know if you're plane spotting over there at the Mound, you know, you don't get this close to the action. And for a video camera, a little bit of backlight photography in the morning, with a shout out to Mad Dog, is not necessarily a bad thing, because it sets us up now for the afternoon for a couple of hours of sunlit photography from the western side of the aircraft. And if anyone watches, you know, the big jet TVs or the airline videos and the plane spotting videos from around the world, it's not so easy just to pick up all this equipment and to relocate to another part of the airport during the day. Once you set up, you're kind of stuck. So you got to hedge your bets. All right, so Sherman 787 is going to exit the apron here to the left. He'll taxi on Alpha to the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 16 right. So this is going to be a departure from left to right. So for those of you who are just tuning in, or who started, disappeared and came back, the runways have now changed. We're now departing the main runway to the south, and that's going to be a 16 right departure. I'll bring up the graphic again for you shortly, and for those of you not familiar with Sydney Airport, you can get a layout of the land, and courtesy of Graham Hutchison over there at 16right.com. With this fantastic graphic, it gives you a great visual representation of what's happening at the airport. So I'll bring those pictures to you shortly. So just tune in now to the Sherman Air 787. So the next turn for this guy is going to be a right turn on Alpha 1, and then he will be able to line up 16 left. Correction, 16 right. Now I will often make a mistake like that, and feel free to call me out. And that's just when I feel sometimes I must be on autopilot. But that's okay. You knew what I meant. Another beautiful livery. Sherman Air 787.
Romeo 02 Heavy Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Rodison Castro, welcome. Thank you so much for the super chat, the donation to the channel. It's going to the car parking fund today, and that is greatly appreciated. Appreciate all your support. Thank you so much for tuning in. Love your work. Lax Native, $5. Different locations, same passion. Hit that 12K. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you so much for your enthusiasm, Lax Native. Thank you so much for the super chat. Great to have you on board today. And you join our 500 other watchers, 500,000 watchers today of Sydney Airport live streaming. Doesn't matter where you're from, doesn't matter where you're tuning in, whether you're in the office, you're at university, you're studying, whether you're at home, with your feet up on the couch or in the study, tuning in on the phone. We're grateful that you're joining us today. Thank you for your support. Thanks for tuning in. Sherman Air 787, 16 right. It's time to go.
Information Tango is now current. Wind 090 degrees to 230 degrees at 8 knots. Temperature 31. He's on A54, line up, runway 16 right. Line up, runway 16 right. Line up. Runway Air 02, contact launch. He's on A54, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
So Sherman 802 off to Sherman. He's gone, 7879. Coming now off 16 right. We've got New Zealand 854 off to Auckland. 787, 900 coming out to play. All the action off 16 right. Here we go.
On A64, contact departure. Still waiting for support.
Jetstar 517 off to Melbourne. My guess is a Bravo 4 departure. So it's just turning right now off taxiway Bravo onto, actually is this, yeah, it's this Bravo 4. Straight ahead, nose on for the A320. Thanks for the reflection there, that was great. A320 just coming out to play, fantastic. So 9 subs until 12,000 subscribers for this tiny, small channel down under here in Australia. 12,000 subscribers. Come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. I'll play you a track. I'll play you a track. If we get to 12,000, we've got a party track. Come on, come on. We can do it. 2 more subs. 2 more subs. Wow. It's exciting. There's 2 people out there that can hit this subscription button for SydSquad Live. Let's go. 2 more, 2 more. Let's go. Come on. Here I am, standing up here on the level 11 of the car park, just shouting off the top of my lungs in all this glory. Timmy's manning the fort as the SydSquad moderator today at home. He's doing all the admin work. Good on you, and thanks for keeping us in check. How good's this? Matty clicked over 10,000 subscribers on the one of the last live streams up there at Gold Coast. I think it was Gold Coast. Took a personal call from Tim himself. That was fantastic. And now we're just 2 subs away from 12,000. That's a huge milestone for SydSquad. We're super proud of our achievements, and we just love what we do, and we love having you guys coming along for the ride, right? And super glad, super happy for all the support, and it's fantastic. So onwards and upwards. So what you see, or at least what you've seen over the past couple of months on this channel, is the beginning and only the start of what's more to come. So hit that like button if you haven't already, the thumbs up button, it's underneath the video. Hit that like button, drop us a subscribe, hit the bell notification. Tim going live tomorrow for Sydney Airport with SydSquad. And we've got a Jetstar A320 now, Jetstar 517 coming out. He's on Bravo 4 entering 16 right. He's off to Melbourne. And this Jetstar is going to signify bringing in 12,000 subscribers to the SydSquad channel. This is your friendly, organic, real life aviation enthusiast plane spotting channel here in down under Sydney, Australia. Just a couple of blokes with a passion for planes and aviation, all things aviation, getting together to bring you some action.
Charlie, Juliet, Anita, number 1.
Alright, let's get in there, down to the sausage sizzle.
On 445, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, 445.
Just as the 320 goes, we welcome a Qantas 737 on 16 right. When they need to, they'll stack them in. Wow, he was coming in super fast. Wow, he's rolling. He's going to end up down at Lima. Yeah, he was flying through. And now we've got a Qantas 737 now lining up. Let me just take a quick check. Quick check of the chat. Mark D, here's to 12K. Cheers. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark D. Sensational. Betty Boot the Snoop. Yes. 12 Canadian. Mate, sensational support of the channel. Fantastic. Oh, geez, just catching up. So we've hit it. We've hit the 12,000. Timmy, Congrats to you. Congrats to the team. 500 likes today, and we've notched up the 12,000 here at SydSquad live at Sydney Airport. Fantastic, guys. Thank you so much, Betty Boot. That's a great way to celebrate. That's a great way to celebrate. And not only to you, we've got Mark D chipping in. Fantastic. We're going to just check out this 7.3. We're going to tune into Malaysia coming down Alpha, and this one's a special one to pick up as well. We've got our celebratory song coming up. All right. Now this song is going to require you to listen to the lyrics. So here we go.
Just tell me where you wanna go. Let me take you there. You see, I've been around the globe. I've seen a lot, babe. But I wanna see what's above. I wanna see what's below. Just tell me where you wanna go. You can name the place, yeah, you can name the time. We can leave it all behind. No stop or rewind. Before we running out of time, I can see us both flying around, chilling in a pool, right by the coast. I can see our clothes down on the floor. I can see it all, baby, we should get set, go, take off. Baby, I go anywhere. We'll take a plane and take a boat. I don't really care, just as long as it will get us there. Cause I wanna see what's above. I wanna see what's below. Just tell me where you wanna go. You can name the place, yeah, you can name the time. We can leave it all behind. No stop or rewind. Before we running out of time. Chilling in a pool, right by the coast. I can see our clothes down on the floor. I can see it all, baby, we should go. Get set, go, take off.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. 12,000 subscribers. Happy days. Good job, team. Good job. Malaysian Airlines. Wonderful livery. Coming out to play now. 16 right. Just entering in from Alpha 1.
122, runway 16 right, please take. A41, wind 180 degrees, 3 knots. Has been reported for up to 5 knots, tailwind 3 from 500 feet. Runway 16 right, clear left. Runway 16 right. Aviation 122, contact site. Contact site,
Qantas 1 waiting for its departure later this afternoon. All right, let me just catch up on the chat just quickly. I know we've clocked our 12. We've partied hard. Alrighty, kick the tyres, light the fires. Johnny Gibson absolutely did that. It took off, it's great. He's off to KL now. Johnny's buying beer for everyone. Tell you what, he can come down and buy me a beer. Oh, look at those emojis in the chat. You guys rocking away. Look, we can't do that all day. I mean, we could, but we're not here for that. But nice to have a little bit of intermission. So I hope you guys all liked that. And just checking that the stream is up and running and we're good to go. Hello? Yes, got me back on. The name of the song played before. You can get it from YouTube. Let me see if I can find it for you. It's a freebie. It's a freebie. It's a freebie. Merrick, take off. Merrick, take off. So you too can go and enjoy that beautiful song. I think it's appropriate, right? We're taking off. We're taking off here in Sydney. At SydSquad. We've got to have a little bit of fun on this hot Thursday summer's day. The sun's out, there's not a cloud in the sky. We're allowed to party. We're allowed to party, you know. All you guys kicking back in the air conditioning, enjoying your lovely Thursday afternoon. Look, don't forget, the channel is going live again tomorrow. Tim is going to be out here again doing a live stream from 11 a.m. local time, Friday the 11th of February. So that'll be SydSquad coming to you live again, and that's a nice way to round out your working week as you tune in again to check out all the live action. And for those foreigners tuning in now, you get to check out the Sydney downtown, which is the backdrop to our freight apron here, which, as you can see, is pumping with action at the moment.
Can I just start 1048?
Joking. I think later on tonight is when we're going to see a little bit more movement on that front. But a lovely backdrop nonetheless. And look, another huge thanks to everybody for tuning in today, hanging out with me, Kurt, your host of the SydSquad live stream. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe, show your support to the channel. It's a free way as well, it's free to do. And hit that bell notification button where you get all the notifications for our live streams in the future. And you will not miss a beat there.
Just 1048, the wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16 right,
Runway 16 right, just 1048.
Right, Jetstar 748 has been cleared to land. We'll just catch up on him in just a moment. Jetstar 748 is A320 coming in from Launceston. So we'll check him out in just a moment.
line up runway 16 left.
Lining up runway 16 left, Qantas 53.
I can't quite see the 748 just yet, just coming around the corner. It won't be long. Won't be long. So this is an A320. It will come nicely in front of the Sydney skyline, which we just see coming into camera now. So I've got a pole here on the left. That's okay. Give you the wide view with the Sydney downtown.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 53.
Qantas heading out in the background there off 16 left. Geez, it's a sausage sizzle out there today, but they're flying out there nonetheless. And look at that blue water, it's beautiful. It's so enticing. It's a long way away down there.
Contact departure.
Qantas 53.
Velocity 942, we tag it.
So if you're just tuning in, you might have guessed we're in a bit of a lull at the moment, and that's okay. We're just going to keep tuning around the airport, have a look to see what's going on. Can check out what's going on the ground as well. So local security. So I mentioned before, there's always a ton of movement on the airport, on the airfield, and this area here in particular is always, it's always a busy spot, just coming in down here. Got a movement there off 16 right. Our ambulance heading out into the sausage sizzle of this beautiful Thursday afternoon here at Sydney.
City 942, the wind is 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Runway 16 left.
Airline 277, contact us. Qantas 999, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right.
John Gibson, Kurt, what I think that all you Aussies need down under is a chain of in and out restaurants. Australia is missing out. Yeah, look, fair enough, fair enough. But you know, Australia does well in its burgers department. You know, we've got good burger shops. But good chat, I like it, I like it.
Maroonba 5, inbound, Hotel 7.
Cherry Whiskey, Zulu, Sydney, Cat, Prisoner River 5, inbound, report approaching the clearance front end.
Clear Maroonba 5,
Velocity
inbound, Hotel 7, X-ray
738, coming in now, 16 left. Bit of nose down.
Zulu, caution wake turbulence, landed Virgin 737, clear visual approach to Hotel 7 and report on the ground.
visual approach to Hotel 7, X-ray Whiskey Zulu, thank you.
Yes, so for somebody who was asking before, okay, so what we're looking at over there, and I'll start from the left. I'll go around. So in front of me now, if you're not familiar with Sydney Airport, this is the main freight apron, right? So this is the western side of Sydney Airport. And so all of these bays here where those carrier tugs are moving. So you've got 6, 5, 4, I think, what's that? That's 6. And then we've got 5, 4, 3, 2 and 1 over there in the distance. And they're all Qantas up to 748 size. And we've got, when the Antonov comes in, it's usually here on base 6, just here in front. So the freight apron here in the front, and then as we move across, we've got our Northern Ponds standoff bays. They came into action at the start of last year, the year before now, COVID. Just trying to work out, I can't remember. So they've been around for about 1 or 2 years, so the Northern Aprons. And we get freight apron movement, we get freight movement on that apron as well. So we get the BAE 146s, as you can see we've got Kalita, the DHL 777 over there. Now as we move around, we've got the Qantas jet base. So it is literally a jet base. So when aircraft aren't in action, we store them, or they store them, Qantas store them. And there's a familiar, I was going to say face, and this is what I said before, it's the rear end of our friendly Qantas A380. I'm pretty sure this one's going off to LAX tonight, our time, so that's going to be about 8 hours away, I think. So that's the Qantas jet base, and you can see there they will man aircraft and in hangars. So we've got a couple of different hangars here for different size aircraft and things like that. It's basically Qantas headquarters here in Australia. And there's even a cheeky Jetstar 787 there, hiding away in hangar 271, I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so now what you're looking at is the Qantas domestic terminal, Terminal 3 here at Sydney Airport. Now it goes around the back, so you can't see it, but that's the terminal there. And then behind that on the ground is where the aircraft are parked. So you can kind of see those wings there, or the tails I should say. And now here we've got the Terminal 3 terminal, so the western face or the western side of the terminal. And that's referred to as Terminal 3. Now if we just pan a little bit over to the right, we've got some Qantas Link ops. So this here is where we have Dash 8-300 and Dash 400 aircraft for Qantas Link, so regional services to New South Wales and Queensland and Victoria, I think to South Australia as well. And then as we move on from Bay 49, I think that's Bay 49, yep, Bay 49 onwards to the right, this is now Terminal 2. Now this side or front is occupied typically by Jetstar aircraft, so A320s, A321s, and then we've got 2 arms to this terminal, and this is the front, the western arm, and then I suppose the eastern arm is the one behind that, and still Terminal 2, and that's where we've got Virgin Australia, so our Velocity call-signed aircraft over there. So basically the whole eastern side of Sydney Airport is domestic ops. So that hopefully that gives you a little bit of an idea of what's going on the other side of the main north-south runway here at Sydney Airport. And the main north-south runway is 16 right, 34 left. And that's the threshold there. And all that fresh white paint is the newly resurfaced area of the 16 left threshold. Just moving my camera 2 seconds to get into good position. So we see a Dash A3 coming in over now, 16 right. Now the airport tour doesn't stop there. So behind the domestic terminal, way in the background there, way in the background is where we've got our GA, so our general aviation aircraft, and there's a whole huge apron which we can't see from here, full of aviation aircraft, general aviation aircraft. And now this is the threshold of runway 25 out there. Now this is an east-west runway here at Sydney Airport, and that runs across here to the right and then intersects with our main north-south runway here, and that's pretty much the centre of the airfield, where 16 right and 0725 cross. Now in the distance over here, let me get my bearings, behind those trees, these trees here, behind these trees we've got the heliport. So you literally can't see, actually behind that building is our heliport. So there's about 5 or 6 pads where we've got helicopter operations over there. Long-term car park here, you can see just beyond 0725, currently not operational, just to lack of movements at the airport. So I think that the Blue Emu car park is currently closed, but the Blue Emu bus is still working. So you can travel between the domestic and the international terminal via the Blue Emu bus, which is still operational. And here we've got some aircraft now on the southeastern sector. So these are southeastern sector standoff bays, and those standoff bays can, house 747 aircraft as well. And it's typical at the moment where their movements are not so active that we can store or park aircraft on the southeastern sector. Okay, now I'll bring it back to the front just to get your bearings again from where I am positioned. So I'm in a car park. I'm on level 11 of a car park, basically looking over the airport from the west, and I'm looking towards the east. So all this here is freight apron stuff in front. Yeah, you go DNATA, and if you're into aviation and planes, you should be familiar with DNATA. And so I'm just going to do a close pan around here at the front. And so this here is an access road for, you can see it, we have deliveries coming in this security gate here, one of many at the airport, but just because I can see it, I'll show you. So that goes out landside, and then once you enter that security gate, you're airside under this bridge, and basically you're in the airport here, and so that's like an access road. And we'll often have, when we have medical emergencies here at, is that our friend Tim? It is not. He's not working today, but it's a familiar sight. So this access road, if we have a medical emergency to an aircraft, maybe there's somebody has had a medical episode on board and an ambulance needs to come and visit an aircraft, they will enter the airport via this access road, and they'll then be escorted to the particular bay that's had the medical emergency or whatever the situation is, wherever the ambulance has to go. And that's just an example. Okay, so moving on, this is still some freight facilities here, and then that's obviously the back of gate 8, and then Qantas 787 is on 9, bay 9. And if we just pan around here, you can see obviously there's the railing of the car park, and this is the Ridges Hotel. Now the car park I'm in is not the Ridges car park, it's a Sydney Airport car park, but it's all connected. And this is the Ridges Hotel where Tim has done some live streaming from in the past. So you can see that if you need to come to Sydney and you want to stay at an airport hotel and you want the best view in town, the front facade of this Ridges Hotel, pretty much uninterrupted views straight out over the airport here at International. So there's a hot tip and a free plug to Ridges, to our friends at Ridges. We love Ridges. And I wish they could come up here with a plate of canapes or canapes with some beverages. That'd be great for the afternoon. We'll have to, I'm gonna have to, there's a market there I think. I'm gonna have to tap into that idea. Okay, so what you're looking at now is T1, which is Sydney Airport's International Terminal. And so it's on the western side of the airport, which is the side that I'm standing on. And then here, for example, you've got this grey darker area is the Qantas first class lounge. So this particular area here.
Well, wind shock, northeast with 7 knots, vacated Golf 4, runway 07, clear to land.
Okay, we just had a disconnect. Hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're back. Give me a chat, give me a like, let me know you're still there. Let me know if you're still there. Are we online? Are we online? How are we? Are we live? Did I have a dropout? Battery's still good. How are we? Are we good? Give me a heads up in the chat. Still here, Miles Harrison. Miles coming in from Richmond. Yeah, is that correct? I think I'm right. Or Windsor. My apologies, Miles, if that's you. I'm pretty sure that's you by memory. Okay, so this is T1, all right, and this is the international terminal, and we've got a couple of arms. So this here is now, you know, base 24 and then 25 on the end. And you know, there's a lot more of Sydney Airport which we can't see, and that goes to my right. So if I pan over to the right, it goes on the other side, and then clearly behind the Ridges Hotel and beyond. No dropout. Okay, good. All right, I don't know what went on there, but I think we might have just had a disconnect, but we're good. So that kind of gives you the layout of the land. Yeah, now for those of you who are interested in spotting, this ledge here, which is where I brought you my last live stream from, which is a couple of back, up there. But see, the thing is, you're unprotected from the elements. So on a hot day like today, it's a challenge keeping all the equipment cool, and it's also a challenge, you know, staying not sunburnt. And if it rains or the weather changes, it's a bit of pain. And I think this is good. We get to see the runway here. It's a great vantage point. We can look over the entire airport, basically. You won't miss a movement, but some of the, you know, intricate movements on the right-hand side, we can't bring you, but that's okay. You just have to take my word for it that it's all good, and I'll describe it and I'll tell you exactly what's going on. Now, for plane spotting, as I mentioned, so up there, level 12, here at the car park. And then, now this is good for afternoon because the sun will go to the west, so you want the sun to be behind you. And then you know, you don't have to do Mad Dog style backlit aviation. Now, in the morning, or if you want to be on the eastern side of the aircraft, popular spot is Shep's Mound. So you can see me zooming in now to the control tower, and just below the control tower we've got two grass mounds, good for plane spotting in the morning, to be on the eastern side of the airport, so the sun will be coming in on your back. So here we got a Virgin 737 coming in now, and this aircraft will be landing down at 16 left. Now, if we're talking about plane spotting locations for 16 left, it's kind of in the morning, or not at all, unless you do like a little bit of backlit aviation, which for the creative photographers among us is good, and you can make it work. So the spots you'll need for 16 left, it's a place called Millstream, and then there's the boat ramp. And you can't see the boat ramp. That is the boat ramp in the background, I think, behind tower there. And then there's Millstream. And those will give you eastern views, basically looking at 16 left. Have a listen where all this racket is coming from. Last week, Tim had the flagpole banging away. Doesn't seem like we've got that today, which is handy. But the wind is picking up, and it's going to get a little bit blowy. All right, back to the plate spotting now. Qantas 787 on finals, 16 right.
337, the wind is 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land. Yeah, 994.
Qantas 994, thank you.
So how good is that? You get a full view, an understanding of what's going on here at the airport, and then we get a 787 arrival coming in from Joburg, Qantas 64 787-900, and that's just fantastic. Just having a look there, it's about 6,000 nautical miles away, that flight. I see time flies when you're having fun, and then all of a sudden there's a Qantas 787 on arrival. We love it. Okay, so we've got the Kalita DHL is being pushed back now. My guess is it's going out.
Qantas 994, the approachment on is calm, previous arrival reported 500 foot wind, 010 and runway 16 right, clear back.
Yeah, land runway 16 right, Qantas 994.
And that's Qantas 994 coming in from Hobart. It's coming in now for 16 right. And we'll see that one shortly. And the sighting Qantas 787 movement just taxiing its way down now for now as we watch the Kalita DHL 777 being pushed back off the northern apron. We're going to have to keep tabs on that one. Not sure yet if it's actually departing. Didn't actually see it get loaded, so we will see. That's okay. Somebody else might correct me in the chat and let me know if that one's going. Qantas 737 now, 16 right. And if I'm not mistaken, I can hear that 777 spooling up. That's engines on. We're going to get some 777 action shortly out here at Sydney Airport, and that's fantastic. There we go, Qantas 787 in from Joburg. Yeah, there you go. We're not quiet, we're busy. Oh, I'm going to apologise. I've missed a few things in the chat as the disruption caught me off guard, but that's okay. I'm sure the mods kept you in check. And if I've missed something, feel free to call me out. I do apologise. Doing my best here as we bring you all the action. Okay, so Rafael Gonzalez, how can somebody transit from international to domestic? Okay, there's a couple of ways. You can Uber it. You can catch the public train from international to domestic. And you can also get the terminal transfer bus, which goes from T1 to T2 and to T3. That is also the Blue Emu bus, which runs between the terminals. And that's how you can transfer between. So we do have an underground train link, but we don't have an airport owned or an airport specific train link, which goes, just terminal to terminal. You have to go onto the public line, which is, I'll let you enjoy this first. It's beautiful. There we go. 2 Qantas 787s now on the international apron in front of us. And let's head over to our friend here, Kalita. This is DHL 777 coming out of the northern apron. Hey, Brad Buckland. Mate, thank you so much for your tip. Kalita Air, expected to depart in 18 minutes to Singapore. Well, there you go. There's all the information from Brad. I should be giving you a tip. You don't need to tip me. Mate, thank you so much. Thanks again for tuning in and for your contribution. I love it. I'm sure the group appreciates the contribution as well. So there we go. It's Kalita CKSH34 Delta off to Singapore. Mel Edwards, hi from Tala in Tepuka Bay of Plenty in New Zealand. Mel Edwards, sorry I butchered that, but thank you so much for your tip and for tuning into today's stream here at Sydney Airport. It's greatly appreciated. So thanks so much, Mel. It's great to have you on board. All right, Connie's about to go. 777 freighter, Sydney to Singapore, Connie A380 Delta. The wind starts to pick up here. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, 34 Delta runway 16 right, let's take off. Let me take 16 right, forward. 134 Delta, contact departure.
What departure code? 340.
Okay, United Airlines. 777, United 870 is coming out. So he's currently taxiing down Alpha. Hope you can bear with me as the wind picks up here at level 11, but that's okay. Stay with it.
About 459 on to meet you.
This United Airlines will taxi to the left. It's currently on Alpha.
Tower AC70 heavy, approaching 163. We are fully ready for takeoff. United 70 heavy,
So United 70, fully ready. So he's going to continue now on Alpha.
Wind 10 degrees, 1 knots, runway 07, still left.
And we'll go Alpha 1, departure off 16 right.
Yeah, lane 71 at runway 16 right. 70 line up for 1. United 870, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. United 870, takeoff 16 right.
Pepper 372, Bravo Charlie, Sydney tower, good afternoon. The wind is 060 degrees at 6 knots. Runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16.
Qantas detail 1, wait runway 16 right. United 70 contact departure.
The wind is blowing steadily across the airfield now from the east to the west. So apologies if the audio is muffled or if it's killing. Qantas 449 now on camera, Sydney to Melbourne. It's a Boeing 737-800. He's going milk run.
Qantas 449 runway 16 right, clear tech. Runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Alrighty, Rec 649, Narendera. It's off into country New South Wales. Sea Wife, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, sir, for your contribution today. Sea Wife, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thanks so much for tuning in. So if you're just tuning in, this is SydSquad live plane spotting coming to you from Sydney Airport. And my name is Kurt. I'm the host of today's stream here at Sydney Airport on behalf of the SydSquad channel. And today it is Thursday, the 10th of February. A beautiful sunny afternoon, top of 32 degrees here, the local temperature. And you're tuning in to Sydney Airport live plane spotting stream. And as you just saw, we've got aircraft now coming in from the west on the east-west runway 0725. So that aircraft there is a Qantas 737, and he's just joined us. Where is that Qantas 737 come from? We'll just quick double check that. There we go. It's 4:44. It's coming in from Melbourne. It's a milk run, and it's the first of the arrival. I think it might be the first or the second of the arrivals on 07 this afternoon. So we've had it all. We've had departures off 16 right. We had arrivals to 16 right. We had departures off 34 left early this morning, and we had departures off 16 left. We've had it all. I mean, you know, if you tuned in for the entire stream, then you know, we give you everything here, Sydney. Just got to keep you on your toes. So everyone is fully aware of all the different operations that we can run here at the airport, you see? So we're going to have to keep an eye on what other particular aircraft are going to come in. We've got a Jetstar 413. That Jetstar 413 is an A320 on approach from the Gold Coast. We're looking for heavies, just to double check to see, because we definitely won't see the touchdown. All we'll see is the roll through, but that's okay. So it's just a matter of being prepared and ready for all that action. So let's see where we are in the chat. Let's catch up. If you're there, give me a hello, and I'll see if I can pick you out and say a huge hello to you guys. Special thanks to the moderators today for tuning in and for helping man the channel. Always doing a great job, and your help is greatly appreciated is what I wanted to say. Get my words out. Okay, here we go. Kurt. Hey Kurt, from Warren Barnett. My understanding is that the A380 at the jet base is Oscar Quebec Delta and was the second A380 flown from the USA from storage about a month back. Yes, you are right. So it's sitting over there. I know that there's an A3, I think there's an A380 still in LAX at the moment. So I'm tipping this is the one here that's going out tonight to LAX. Gary Suha, love the animation. Thank you, Gary. We just try and mix it up a little bit here at Sydney Airport, and it, you know, one, to keep you informed. There's our flight, our Jetstar flight that's just come in. Not only to keep the users informed of what's going on at the airport, but also just to educate people a little bit about the airport and the runway ops that we've got going on. And then obviously, the different arrivals and departures that we can expect as well. And it helps kill some time in the dead space. So thanks, Gary, appreciate that. Enjoy your day and time. Thanks, Bev A. Thanks for tuning in. G'day, Lady Cat. Hello again. Johnny's off. Gibson, take care. I think that's Johnny's off. Later, mate. Moscow dude. Okay, who else we got? I got hella sunburn today. Oof, was warm today. All right, very good, very good. So long from New York, Anderson J. Catch you later, champ. Anderson J, yep, he's off. Great, great. Hello, Kurt. Say hi to Brad Ward. G'day, mate. How are you? 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 How Great to have you on board the stream today. Take some time away from whatever it is you're doing. I think you're evening time where you are. Is that right, Brad? But yes, hello to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Who else we got? Hello from Colorado. Noah Fogelberg. Fogelberg? Okay. Roscoe, Chino Airport. Very good. Hello from Eugene, Oregon. Hello from Eugene in Oregon, USA. That's Christian Howarth. G'day, mate. Chuck Polsmar. Hello, Chuck. How are you? Thank you for tuning in on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. China Southern A330 300 from Shenzhen, 44 minutes out. Yes, we will catch that one for you, Craig Russell. PM me your runners. Hello from an even sunnier Brisbane. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Yep, I'll take that. We've got 32 here in Sydney at the moment, but I know Brisbane can get super hot. In fact, I'll be up in Brisbane at the weekend. So we'll check out some of that hot weather and I'll report back to you. Virgin 738 off 16 right.
Jetstar 765, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
So there we go, we've got the Virgin aircraft taking off to the south on 16 right. And if you heard air traffic control just over the airwaves there, we've got a Jetstar coming in on 07, which is the cross runway from east to west. Sorry, in this case from west to east. So that Jetstar is short finals now, 1,000 feet, coming in from Adelaide. So we won't see the touchdown, but we'll catch the roll through. And that'll just give you an understanding of sort of where it's coming from. All right, let me just catch up with a few others. I'm lost in the chat. Let me find where was I? Nota, fake name, San Diego. G'day. Enjoying the stream. Normally get to watch ABC News when I wake up. Great commentary and pictures. Steve Haskell. I know Steve from somewhere. Steve, are you from Sydney? Steve Haskell, or are you here in Australia? I know the name. Hello to you, Steve. Thanks for tuning in. Reed Sport, Oregon. Sea Wife. Thanks for the super chat as well. Tuning in from there. That's awesome. Yeah, okay, so here we go. Hello from Atlanta. GA, Zach Montague. G'day, mate. Thanks for tuning in all the way. That's awesome. Let's have a look now. I did. Thanks for the shout out, Taylor LaHuff, that you're pronouncing of Tepuke. Yeah, you're gonna have to educate me on that one. Tepuke. Okay, I'm still gonna get it wrong, but Mel, if you come to Sydney, you'll have to come find us, and then you can tell us exactly how it's pronounced. I'm sure I'll find out later, but that's okay. I'm going to be excused for fluffing up a few words here and there, but good call out. Enjoying the stream from Colorado, that's no fault word. So there's that A320 that's just come through. All the way in from Adelaide. So all we get, unfortunately, is the roll through for 07 ops, but we'll get 16 departures. So already got you from San Diego, Los Alamitos, JFRB, John Gibbo, standard. Next month, it's spring for Texas. Good news there from Craig. Hello from Fresno, Cali, Tim Gonzalez. G'day, Tim. Thanks for joining into the stream today. Adam Serena in the house. Yeah, Luke Moulds, no surprise aircraft movements, flybys, touch and goes, or military aircraft today. We did have the Malaysian Airlines special livery in earlier, but that was my secret. I've kept myself out of aviation for 1 or 2 weeks just so that I could be surprised if anything came and graced me today. But nothing on the schedule at the moment. Nailed the last name, Fogelberg, Noah. Thank you, mate. New to the channel from Medicine Hat, Canada, Stan Bifford. G'day from Melbourne, Ben Connolly. Hello, Ben. Hello from Rhode Island, USA, Dennis R. Hello Dennis, thanks for tuning in. Great to see you. Lots of Canadians here. I'm in Vancouver, Bev. Yep, great. We love our Canadians. Canadians and Aussies, always good mates. Good mates at a bar as well, so why not here in plane spotting as well? Roberto, awesome airport. You know what, Roberto, we'll take that. Thank you so much. Craig Russell, a Singapore A350 from Singapore in 3 hours and 35 minutes. Not sure about that for the stream, but we will see. I'm not making it 3 hours. Lady Cat, I wouldn't expect you to be up that late at your end. Please ensure that you stay healthy and get your sleep. We will push on and survive. But you're a trooper. So still a few more coming in the chats. Bear from Tucson, Arizona. Hello, Bear. Note a fake name. It's 7 p.m. here in San Diego, and it was warm today in the high 80s. Okay, I think we're 94. We 94 here. 32 by 2 is 64 plus 30. 94 I'll take. I don't know, is 94 hot? It's 32 here, it's pretty hot. Okay, open the borders, Mel Edwards. Yeah, you know what? They were open for a little bit because I got myself down to Wellington during the gap. So you're from Leeton, and I haven't been home for 3 years. So I'm guessing home is here. Will definitely come find us. Please do. Taylor is autistic, and her dad are plane nerds. Well, Mel, thank you so much for tuning into the channel. And I hope that you, Taylor, and her dad are tuning in and are enjoying the stream with us here at Sydney Airport. That is awesome. A big special hello from me to Taylor. That's awesome. That's a big shout out to you guys. And yeah, great. I can't wait. So you must live over here somewhere, Mel. That sounds about right. Catch up with you again in a minute. Not a fake name. Love your stream. Love your friendly voice. Thank you there, fake name. I'll keep doing my best. Yes, get some sleep, Lady Cat. Good stuff. Fiji Airways A350 pushing back from the gate as we speak, and that's currently out of view, but we will see. I'm going to tip that it's a 16 right departure, and then we'll catch up with that one shortly. How good's this? My name's Matt _ I have this up on the TVs at flight school. Love the stream. Mate, you've got to take a photo of that and somehow get it to us. If you could join the SydSquad Discord channel and then go into share your content and put a photo of our live stream up on your screens in your flight school. That is gotta be awesome. John Gibson doing a hell of a job. John, you are too kind. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much, and always for your support of the channel and all your mini super chats and your contributions. They go a long way in helping us keep the streams up and going, as you know, as you support many other channels. So that's fantastic. Yep, Happy Cook, I agree. Names of places are hard. That is tough. David Fairchild, greetings from Charlie Yankee Uniform Lima. High of -1 today and -4 at the moment at 10 p.m. That makes sense. There we go, Discord. That'll give you the link to go and check out our Discord. Feel free for anybody that does want to take a photo of where you're watching the stream or how you're watching the stream, going to share your content in Discord, upload your photo. Gotta be great to see all those pictures and see where you're coming from. It's beer money that John owes us. Lady Cat, can't wait to be having a beer with you one day. Absolutely, we will do it. Beers on me, John. There you go, bam. Okay, here we go. Mel, live in New Zealand but born and bred in Leeton, New South Wales, country newie. There we go. I wouldn't have guessed. Okay, Mel, well that's good. I've got more of a background now and understanding. Fantastic. Well, I hope when borders are open again, you get to come sooner than later. And speaking of things going over borders, there we go, we got our Fiji A350. If you're tuning in now, going back to Nadi, or Nandi I should say. Now that's a special livery. I mean, I don't know that it tops Air Callan, and I know Air Callan is liked by Tim, and that is actually the A330 Neo by Air Callan. That is a really nice livery there, the blue.
Bearing between 020 and 160 degrees, 10 knots, max tailwind 5 knots, runway 16.
There's still something special about the Fiji Airways livery. It's very clean and slick. Those nice decals. That is a nice, slow precision turn onto Foxtrot. So Foxtrot departure today for Fiji Airways at 16 right. And you're tuning in to SydSquad Live here at Sydney Airport, where we're bringing you all the plane spotting action, if I can talk. Gary doing a beautiful job in the chat, bringing you all the movements. Yes, Lady Cat, we will have that beer. Absolutely. Mark my words, it's going to happen, okay? We have to do it. That's it. My name's Matt. Post them up in the Discord. Join Discord, get in there. This is my ask to you. If you're tuning into the channel and you haven't already liked the stream today, if you could drop us a like, helps the YouTube algorithms get this video on the live stream front pages for everybody to tune in. So don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't, and hit that notification bell button so that you get all the details for when we're streaming again live. And here's the hot tip, here's one for free. In fact, it's all for free. But Tim, the founder of SydSquad, he's going to be streaming live from this location tomorrow. So two mammoth live streams coming to you from Sydney Airport back to back. Just ensuring you don't miss a beat. So stay tuned. So my name is Kurt and I'm the host of today's plane spotting stream from SydSquad here at Sydney Airport, and thank you so much for joining in, and hopefully you can stick around with us for another couple of hours this afternoon. We're going strong here. The stream is up, alive, it's well on screen. We've got Fiji Airways A350 heading off to back home to Fiji, to Nadi, and he's just entering on Foxtrot now onto 16 right. It's going to be a departure from the north end of the field to the southern end of the field. And then out over blue waters. Geez, it'd be nice to be going to Fiji today. Whew. All right, light the fires, kick them tyres, time to go, here we are.
139.46 City Tower. Contact department. 5910 today.
It's a beautiful Thursday, nice summer's day here in Sydney. We cannot complain. A couple of little clouds in the sky, but geez, really not to be worried about. She's beautiful. And I'm going to take a short break and get a beverage for myself. Stay tuned.
Velocity 946, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
07, please land, looking 946.
Qantas 539, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Land and then go.
Yeah, good evening, 6135 ready. Rank 6135 Sydney Tower, assign heading right 210. Line up runway 16 right and wait. Hold short, runway 07. Line up and wait, runway 16 right, hold short, runway 07, assign heading right 210, rank 61 takeoff. Qantas 579 Sydney Tower.
Okay, we have a Rex 6135 up to Maria. I think Mel Edwards would know where Maria is. Country New South Wales. And then we've got a Qantas 592 Sydney to Gold Coast. He's going to hold short here of 0725 because we're at a Qantas coming in now on 0725, and there he is there.
Runway 16 right, please take off. Runway 16 right, please take off.
And I'm going to guess the 737 on the left is going down to 16 left off to Gold Coast, I think, as we say goodbye to our Rex to Maria. Maria? Yeah. Blowing a gale up here now. That's okay. We're not unfamiliar with the winds. That's one of the disadvantages of being as high as we are, spotting from here, but that's all right. As long as it's not, the audio is not too bad. I'm sure you'll let me know if...
Qantas 579 on wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 to the left.
Okay, so that's a Qantas 579 in from Hamilton Island, coming home from Hamilton Island. Ah, interesting. I'd rather stay up there.
Rank 6135, contact departure. Departure Rex 6135, yeah.
Qantas 73 coming in from Hamilton Island.
That's 592 Sydney, g'day.
She's a sausage sizzle out there. You can just see it simmering on the way, on the runway. I mentioned earlier, you can cook your bacon and eggs
592, runway 16 left.
on the runway today. We've got a Fiji 934, which is going to go overhead the airport, currently at 37,000 feet. I wonder if we'll get the contrails. We'll keep an eye out for that one in a minute.
592, contact departures, good afternoon.
How is your camera holding up? Geez, Greg Hubers. I don't know if you mean the temperature of the camera or the wind, but yeah, we are getting beaten up here now on level 11. As the day has progressed, the wind has picked up, but that's okay. Currently the tripod is helping us out here. That question may not have been for me, but that's okay. Yep, Gary Sewer, yep, 737, Melbourne and Nardi, yep. Did you miss anything exciting? Frenchie, always. We're now on runway 07 for arrivals. How about that? Yeah, Mark D, Hamilton Island. There's a really good one to look up, that's for sure. Don't want to miss that one. Cindy Cuevas. Cuevas? Good afternoon, Kurt. Well, good afternoons to you too, Cindy. It's great to have you on board. Cheers to everybody chatting in the chat and keeping the stream going with our 480,000 viewers today. Everybody tuning in wide and far. Happy to have you along. Happy to bring you all the action here from Sydney Airport. Let's see if we can find our...
Zulu at Hotel 7 requesting Cape Bank 5 outbound, floor 0301 with information.
Express Zulu, roger, step by.
No, can't find him, but he's gone pretty quick. He's gone real quick.
Whiskey Zulu clears a Cape Bank 5
Yeah, that
outbound.
Fiji aircraft is going to be a ways away in the cloud. Up there somewhere. And at 37,000 feet, she gone. But no contrail to pick it up easily, unfortunately. Hey Antonov 225, I'm back. Thank you for coming back. Hey Frenchie, I'll get the splash screen up again shortly. Donna Colburn, need to head off. Good night everyone, thank you all. Donna, thanks for tuning in. It's great to have you here today, thanks so much. Always see you out and about on other streams and it's great that you've joined us today. It's fantastic, thank you so much. Paul Sanchez, greetings from Washington State. Paul, hello mates. Thanks for tuning in. Hey Roscoe, $5 tip mate. Always enjoying your streams. Besides spotting aircraft, do you dabble into UFO sightings like the one in the 80s that landed on a schoolyard down there? Not me personally, Roscoe, although I'm into astrophotography. Not quite UFOs, I guess. But and in the 80s, I was born in the 80s. That's as much as I'm going to give you. But no UFOs for me. But astrophotography is a hobby in itself, and I love it. But haven't seen any extraterrestrial activity on my Galavants. But I will keep an eye out. Thanks so much for the super chat and for the tip. Let's go into the car parking fun today. So thank you so much, mate. Oh, 1966. Yeah, no, sorry, I am not that old, thankfully. But that's okay. That's all good. See you, John. John Gibson, I'm going to bail out for now. I'll catch you all. Peace out, sauerkrauts. Hey, John, thank you so much for your cheeky Snapchat, your tips today.
6520 Sydney Town.
And we look forward to seeing you on tomorrow's stream with Tim. So have a good night's sleep. All the best. Okay, so Greg Hubers with the heat, and maybe that question, or now I don't know, was that question for me or not? But we're in the shade at the moment. We're just picking up a lot of wind, but that's okay. So with the change in the runways, I'm gonna tip that we've had a change in ADA. So let's check that out now. Alrighty. Okay, so looking at the ATC now, it's information Yankee, which was updated 20 minutes ago. And we can see that, yeah, with the winds, 020 to 160 at 10. And then the maximum tailwind is 5 knots for runway 16. Runway 07 is for the arrivals, so that's great. And 16 left and right for departures. Now that's quite a typical setup here at Sydney Airport. Now, if you have a look at the graphic, proudly provided by 16right.com, you can see that the aircraft is landing from east to west on 07. Okay, so that's arrivals today at the moment, and then departures are off the main north-south runway to the south, and then off 16 left, also to the south. So we've got independent parallel departures in progress. The weather is definitely cav okay today. Visibility is greater than 10 kilometres. The temperature at the moment, 32 degrees here at Sydney Airport. So it was tipped to be a hot one, and it definitely is. So does that make it 94 Fahrenheit? I think it might. Somebody can correct me, but that's okay. All right, departures, 250. We've got Thai, no, that's Scoot, I think. And then we've got Singapore Airlines at 4:10. Qantas one will depart at 4:45. Another Singapore out at 7:10. That's getting a little bit too late for us. I'll wait for those to spin around again, and we'll take another cheeky look at what is still to come and still to go here at Sydney Airport. And so where I'm currently positioned, if you have a look at the map of the airport and you look to the top left corner, there's the terminal in black. And I'm located to the northern side of those terminal buildings, one of those rectangles to the top left of the screen. This currently depicts the car park that I'm standing in, looking from west to east over the northern part of the airfield. So top temperature now 32 degrees. Local time here on Thursday the 10th of February is 2:47 p.m. Still got a couple of hours to go. So we've got the Fiji's already gone. Okay, so arrivals, we had Qantas 64 from Joburg. 5:55 is now our next biggest arrival. Not sure if we'll be online. That's another 3 hours away. That's a big gap for international arrivals. So it's a little quieter today here on the Apron. Nonetheless, thanks everybody for tuning in to this Sydney Airport's live plane spotting stream, hosted by me, Kurt, here from SydSquad, bringing you all the action. More to come, stay tuned.
Target showing 437 Delta ready.
Showing 437 Delta, Sydney Tower, 510, 1210, runway 16 right, please back up.
Runway 16 back, clear for takeoff, showing 437 Delta.
Yeah, so Roscoe, with the astrophotography, more like nebulae and galaxies is what I'll tune into from a astrophotography perspective. So nebula and galaxies. Donnie Palmer, welcome to the chat. Harris Muda from Indonesia. G'day mate, thanks for tuning in. Walter Priory, 1956 was a good year. Sounds good. Mel Edwards, thanks for the chat. Kia ora, off to something special this afternoon, I guess, Mel. Thanks so much for tuning in and look forward to chatting with you again soon. And make sure you say hello to your daughter again, and a special thanks from me to you. And we will catch you again soon. Yeah, Cindy, it's quiet out there on these runways at the moment. It's a bit of a lull, and if you just saw the arrivals and the departures page, there's not going to be a huge amount going on this afternoon, but we're going to stick at it. And it'll be another busy day again tomorrow, and Tim's going to bring live streaming from Sydney Airport to you tomorrow again. So stay tuned for that one. It's going to be an exciting stream. Okay, brother Tim Clark wants the ATC scanning up a little bit more. We can do that for you. Go ahead it lower. We'll see how we go. Streaming from my Nest Hub and commenting on my iPhone. I'm in Pennsylvania in the United States. Brother Tim Clark. Mate, well, I've just turned that scanner up for you. I'll usually let the scanning go so you can hear it when we've got special, when we've got big movements and things like that. For movements that are out on runways that we can't really see the action, sometimes I might talk over that. So just an apology in advance. It's certainly not something I'm doing on purpose to ruin the experience. So, yep.
Star 460, contact departures, g'day. Star 460, g'day. Starwood, not red, for you. Back 6436. Oh, no worries. Would you like us to hold short?
So we're just checking the pattern. We're going to have a China Southern 5047. It's an A330-300 coming in from Shenzhen. At this stage, at 4,000 feet, this aircraft is coming in 07. So we won't catch the touchdown, but we'll definitely see the rollout, and I'll show you that one very soon. So stay tuned. Betty Boop, thank you for the compliment. Curtis the man. I'm just doing my best. I'm just happy to be here, and I'm happy to have you guys along with me. And it's all good fun. Hey, Cindy Quavers, $4 tip. Thank you for the super sticker. It's for a coffee or a drink. You know what? Actually, I don't drink coffee or tea. There's something for you, but that's okay. I do drink other flavoured beverages though, so I will definitely put that towards a nice refreshing beverage later this evening on your behalf. So thank you so much for the tip and your support of the channel, and for tuning into the chat today, Cindy. It's great to have you on board. Katie Easley, it is so great to hear an Aussie accent. I think mine is just a messed up one now. All right, Katie, I need the backstory. You're gonna have to fill me in now. So, I do speak Aussie, and I hope it's okay. Brother Tim Clark, that's a much better volume now, appreciate that. I like hearing the comms. I have a number of radios on at one time on different frequencies. Yeah, no, that's okay, I understand. I try to balance the, well, me talking, the use of ATC, and then also getting the level of the volume of the aircraft as well. But at the moment, it's a bit of a lull at the airport, so it's not a huge amount coming and going, but noted. So thank you for that. Jetstar A321 with the Sharklets is just rolling out now on runway 07. Spoilers still armed, and they'll come off momentarily. Okay, so we're waiting for the China Southern A330 grace us with their presence, 07 arrival, and just double checking, it's just turned finals now. So it's currently 3,000 feet, China Southern 5047 inbound from the west to the east. And so he'll come in from right of camera and then go to the left. Yes, thank you, Gary. Always got me covered. Oh, Cindy, if there was a soda or a lemonade sticker. Yeah, good point. Good point. I can take those. Yep. Colin, Scotland. Hello from Edinburgh, Scotland. What is the frequency, sector and control centre for high-level overflights at 370, such as the Fiji that went over from Melbourne? Good question. It would have been on a centre frequency. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't think I've...
ground 121.7.
I don't think I've got it on hand. Can somebody in the chat do the research for our friend Colin, Scotland? What is the air traffic control frequency at 370 over Sydney? So that would be flight level 245 up, is my guess. So it would be a Melbourne centre or a Brisbane. I think it's a Melbourne centre. Oh, geez, I just can't remember. 135.0, perhaps? By memory? Try that.
Target 207 Delta ready.
207 Delta, speed tower, sign heading right 210, runway 1.
All right, Katie Easley, here we go. I'm married and born and bred Californian man. We spent 21 full years together. Oh, but sadly he passed away last year. We spent lots of time in both countries. I do love your accent, Kurt. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so thanks for the little backstory, Katie. And with much respect, I appreciate that. And it's nice to know the backstory sometime of people that you're going to interact with. But yeah, look, it's a sad story, and apologies to you, but nice that you're tuning in today, and I can, with my Aussie accent, you can reminisce. So this Q400 clear for takeoff. We'll go out ahead of the A330 inbound on finals.
China Southern 5047, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Runway 07, clear to land, China Southern 5047.
I'm hanging for his right turn. Come on.
Going 207 Delta, contact 207 Delta.
Okay, so next in is China Southern, the coming from the right-hand side. Love it, Nancy. Let's keep it PG. Talk Aussie to me. Oh, I will. Yep. Shout outs for Katie Easley in the chat. So Katie has been in the US now for 6 years, so I think people will say I talk Yank. Yeah, well, we'll have to compare accents one day, because that's pretty cool. I'd love to know if, like, 6 years, if it does, obviously it must change your accent. Oh, this one's rolling very long today. It's China Southern A330.
5047, contact ground 121.47. 121.47, the bay, and will be number 1, China Southern. Gold Alpha ground bay 34, push approved.
Bay 34, push approved. Fly Gold Alpha, thank you.
The ground China Southern 5047, location we are off for. China Southern 5047 ground on taxiway Golf. Hold short of domestic 3 Bravo.
3,500.
3 Bravo, China Southern 5047.
Sydney ground Thai 476, okay, taxi.
Thai 476, taxi Golf Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Taxi white Golf Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right, Thai 476.
Well, it's the 849, that it's also maintained this current heading for another 7 miles.
What's the 849, that's fine, December 6000, let's have coordinate you to departures.
Understood, descend at 6,000, velocity 849, present heading. 3 Bravo. April, China Southern 5047. Okay, that opposite direction Saab on Golf will be entering that apron. Give way to them, and then continue on Golf and hold short of runway 16 right. Give way to the parking and continue taxi, hold short of runway 16 right, China Southern 5047. Sydney Grand G'day, Qantas 532, base 7, request pushback. Qantas 532, Grand G'day, base 7, pushback approved. Approved, Qantas 537.
Ground Gold Alpha, ready to tow.
Gold Alpha, maneuver on the apron, hold short of Golf.
Hold short of Golf, Fly Gold Alpha.
Colin, Scotland. SydSquad, what make and model of scanner are you using today? Colin, it's a Unidem SR30 Charlie. How about I do something special for you, Colin, and show you the scanner that I'm using? I don't know if it's going to work, actually.
Time 476, report ready with tower 120.5, connect.
Scanner.
Ready with tower 105.4.
There we go. If that's not chat responsive, I don't know what is. So I just took the opportunity to tune to the ground frequency to try and get some more interaction there with China Southern as he navigates his way back to the terminal. So hopefully you enjoy that as our Thai friends here come out to play. And this is Thai Airways 777-300 ER. He's going to head off to Bangkok. That's fantastic.
Correction, China Southern 5047 on Golf, cross runway 16 right, continue to base 0. Clear call.
runway 16 right at parking bay 60 Qantas on 5047. Hello again, Qantas 455, ready for push back.
Qantas 45, ground today again, just hold position, company's got a taxi away from 7.
45.
Aussie 951, ground today, there's a 737 waiting to tow off the apron behind you, give way and then you're pushed approved.
Give way to 7.
Type 476, runway 16 right, clear to take.
Runway 16 right, clear for take off, type 476.
Putting on a city town. Type 476, contact Qantas.
75, type 476, correct.
Okay.
Velocity 849, vacate Delta if you can, wind 08 degrees, 10 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
First bit of action for our Qantas 787 departure coming here from Bay 9, looking down at International Terminal here. So there's a little bit of loading going on there. We're going to tune into that one later. Hopefully we make it. And there's a little bit of action here at the Qantas Domestic Airport. Qantas Domestic Airport. Qantas Domestic Terminal. Might as well be Qantas Domestic Airport at the moment. If anyone's moving around on the ground. A little bit of 737 action. And we can work out what those aircraft are. The one that was on the left is Qantas 448, and that was inbound from Melbourne to Sydney. And the one outbound there on the right is Qantas 532s heading to Brisbane today. So this cookie off to Brizzy. Sunny Brisbane, which I've heard already from one of our users chatting today that the temperature is even warmer and sunnier up there. So, whew. So if you're just joining, this is Kurt coming to you live from Sydney Airport from SydSquad. SydSquad live plane spotting at Sydney Airport here on this beautiful Thursday, the 10th of February. It's afternoon. It's 3:11 p.m. local time here, Australian Eastern Daylight Time, as we welcome a Velocity 737-800 to 07. Welcome to Sydney. Yes, so if you've just tuned in, you're catching up now on all the plane spotting, all the live action here from Sydney Airport, and my name's Kurt. I'm the host of the show today. I'm one of three live streamers of Tim, our good friend Matthew up in the Gold Coast, who streams at the Gold Coast and Brisbane. And Tim will be bringing you some live action from the same location here this time tomorrow. So don't forget to hit like on today's video. That's a free way to support the channel. Subscribe if you haven't already. And then to get all the notifications ready for all the live streams that you want to get notifications for in the future, hit the bell button. And if you want to catch up on our good friend Matthew in the Gold Coast, ! MATT in the chat, and Nightbot will sort you out with all the details there for him and his channel. And he's able to bring you some live plane spotting from the Gold Coast. And Matt's got a great building up a great channel there. And loving to support him to build his membership up as well. So just a reminder again, if you haven't already, give us a like or a subscribe. Let us know how we're going. Say hello in the chat. I'll come and get to a few of you in a minute. And check it out, Katie Easley. Lovely, Katie. Thank you so much for your $10 tip. Can you see me now? Oh yeah, look, I really do want to support. Yeah, Katie, that's fine. Look, it's not expected, absolutely not, but it is appreciated all the same. So it's a personal thanks from me to you, and I hope everything's going well over in the US for you. And yeah, look, all the best. I'm glad I'm able to provide these scenes to you, and that you can get some enjoyment out of that today. And I'll help you reminisce as I tune in now to Sydney downtown with the backdrop of Sydney. And it's much better lighting now this afternoon, now that we've got the sun has swept around and it's giving those nice beautiful views of the city. So this one is for you, Katie. So thanks so much for that tip, and I can see you now, absolutely. Steve Haskell, I'm off for a quick nap before work. Thanks for the streaming commentary, Kurt. I'll be spotting at Qantas Freight customer car park later. Aha! Oh, well, that sounds good. All right, Steve, I'll let you go, mate. And we'll definitely chat to you later. Huge thanks to everybody tuning in today. Thanks for sticking around. And thanks for hanging out with me today, your host of the SydSquad live stream for Sydney Airport plane spotting. And it's lovely to be able to talk to you all. It's fantastic. It's a beautiful skyline, beautiful shots there of Sydney City. We love it.
Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Right, immediate takeoff.
So we've got a Qantas 737 cleared for an immediate takeoff. All right, we've got some movements. And this is Qantas 455 heading from Sydney to Melbourne. And then shortly after him, we're going to see a departure by an A320, Jetstar A320, currently holding at Bravo 4.
Down 1444.
1444, Sydney Tower. Just 11 apart, heading line 210, line runway 16 right, and wait. Landing right 210, line away, runway 16 right. Velocity 484, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
07, clear to land, 434, right.
Ambulance 244, Sydney Tower.
Got a Jetstar A320 holding short. We've got landing traffic 07. It's coming in from the west. And it's a Velocity 737. And then this Jetstar should be cleared to go soon. Mitch Robinson, can you say my name? There you go, Mitch. Thanks for tuning in, Mitch. Donny Palmer, be back soon. Off to get some ice cream. Get me one too, please. Oh, Adam. Okay, thank you. Katie has provided 2 donations today, 120 and 110. Okay, Adam. So I might have missed the first one, and I'm aware I might have missed one earlier. So thanks for calling that out. And I'm hugely gracious for that. And Katie knows that. Oh, it's great. It's a great community. As we've mentioned before, look, the contributions are fantastic. You know, they go to helping the car parking fund, and you know, obviously supporting internet data to stream these live mobile streams, and you know, everything just goes back into the channel. Little bits of equipment, cables, HDMI cables, things like that. It just keeps the channel alive, and it lets us bring you these live views. So it's hugely, greatly appreciated. Your support of the channel always, and that's a genuine comment to all of you. So thank you, Adam, for calling that out. I appreciate that. All right, back to the close-up action. We've got a Qantas A330 just coming down in front of us. This is a freight operated Qantas 7704. He's going to depart via Foxtrot. And this is... Let's have a look. QPC, A330-300. Quebec Papa Charlie. It's coming out to play. Yes, Katie, you're on. I'll take the beer, if that's cool with you. Oh, I love it.
Qantas 764, contact departure.
Yep, Craig Russell, we got the A320 going, and now we've got the Qantas A330. Yeah, 10 off 225. It's going to be a lot of beers for me. Happy about that. No three A380s due in at the moment. Are we got a Singapore A380 today coming in? Still this afternoon, I think. Oh, departing, because it came in. Yeah, cool. All right. Just chatting to my friendly spotter friends here, and just double checking some deets. So we may have a an A380 departing later on. SQ.
673, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Just cause, what time are you going to stream till? Well, at the moment, I
03 Lima, wind
don't know. Maybe we've got a couple more hours in me. I'll check the battery levels, see how we're going. So stay tuned. There's more action to come. This is Sydney Airport live plane spotting with Kurt, your host of the SydSquad today. This beautiful sunny afternoon, Thursday, 10th of February. Wow, it's a beautiful summer's day here in Sydney. She's bright, she's hot, and she's blowing a gale. She's windy, but we're having fun. Roscoe, here we go, Roscoe. I owed Mitch Robinson a favour, and he told me to pass it on to you, Kurt, for the parking fund. Mitch says he also loves your channel. All right, Roscoe and Mitch, you've done wonders there. So thank you for passing on that favour. You are a champion. Appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. Great having your support as always, Ross and Mitch. It's fantastic. So thanks for tuning in, and thanks for passing that on. Woohoo! Yeah, you're not wrong. It's going to be it'll be a long flight, and I would expect nothing less, Katie. So if you're not already in La La Land by the time you arrive, I'd be disappointed.
Delta right. 46 Delta City Center.
Okay, so back to the live action. This is a Qantas A330. It has a 4-digit flight number, so it's an unscheduled flight. It could either be a positioning or a freight-only flight.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 5 heading right 210, line up and planes, runway 16 right.
Right heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right, carrying 229 Delta.
Just 891, wind 06 degrees, 10 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Runway 07, clear to land, it's 891.
On a 7704, contact departure.
And just like that, 7704 is airborne. She was light. I'm going to tip that there weren't any passengers on board that one, and got up very quickly. Flyboy, Global Airline takeoff and landings, $5. Thanks for showing the traffic at Sydney, enjoying the channel, and happy to support fellow Australian aviation needs like me. Well, Flyboy, thank you so much for your $5 super chat contribution. And I'm glad you're a local. Really great to have you here. And thanks for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And wherever you're tuning in today, enjoying the stream, I hope you're enjoying it. Now, if you can be creative for one sec, if you've got the stream somewhere on a screen, you know, whether it's the work office, I don't know, whether it's at home in the study, whether it's at your flight school or in your FBO, somewhere really cool and creative, take a photo, head over to Discord channel, SydSquad, go into share your content and upload your photo. We want to see the pictures of where you guys are watching the stream from. So that's the challenge. Let's do it.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And then what's cool is
Clear for takeoff, carrying 229 Delta.
then what's cool is I can tune in later and have a look and see where all our cool followers were watching today's stream. That'll be fun. So Jetstar A320 comes in, 07, crossing runway now cleared. Dash AQ 400, 16 right.
Carrying 46 Delta, sign heading line 210, line up runway 16 right, and wait. Sign heading right 210, line for white, 16 right, feeling 46 Delta.
Will he make his right turn? Booyah.
229 Delta, contact departure. 229 Delta, see ya.
Betty Boop, the Snoop is out. See you later, sir. Thanks for coming. Thanks for tuning in as always and for your support. It's always appreciated. Woo!
Carrying 46 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, feeling 46 Delta.
Well, hello, Sarah Deal. Hello from Boston, Massachusetts, USA. Kurt, also a member of LAX. So I'm going to assume airline videos, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. And Sarah Deal, welcome to Economy Promo. So great to have you on board as a member now, Sarah. So thanks so much for your support of the channel and for tuning in. Maddie Duffer. Maddie Duffer in the house. Hello guys and girls. Well, hello to you, Maddie. Hopefully you're going well. Cindy Quavis, Kurt, have you seen any weather-related go-arounds? Not today, not today. I think that the ATC is catering really well for the winds today and doing a really good job of, you know, managing the aircraft accordingly. So no go-arounds today. Yes, I have in the past seen some go-arounds weather-related, just none today. Jim Curran, welcome to Economy Promo, sir. Thank you so much for your upgraded membership. Great to have you on board. Thanks for tuning in. Now, for those of you who have been watching the stream from today, earlier today from the beginning, you will have remembered me mentioning about this storm or the potential change in weather this afternoon. Now, I've just taken a walk about 10 meters back from the equipment, and you know, I apologize that I'm not manning the camera just at this moment. No, just kidding, I am. But I can see some thick black clouds coming in from the west. Now, they're behind me, So if the weather is coming, it's not going to get me anyway. But I'm going to be curious to see if this will affect the light on the airfield over the next 30-40 minutes. And maybe the rain is coming. We will see. But still a top temperature here of 32 degrees, nice and hot. It's a beautiful summer's day, and we're loving it. You know, it's just plane spotting at its best. It's Thursday, it's hot, it's 3:30 in the afternoon, it's almost beer o'clock. And you know what? We're rounding out your week in style. It's live plane spotting today, and then Tim is backing up and he's bringing you all the action live plane spotting tomorrow from Sydney Airport as well. So it's all happening. It's all happening. Okay, so got that, Cindy. Perfect. And Sarah as well. Perfect. Good stuff. Okay, so Blue Dog. It's on the bomb, and it looks short and not too nasty. Aha. Well, that's a bit of a shame. I wish it was nasty. In the nicest way possible, if you know what I mean. If you're a weather buff, then you know what I'm talking about. I'll see if I can pan the camera around a little bit and see if I can. I've just got to be careful I don't pull any cables out doing this maneuver. But okay, so this is car park, and let's get out there and have a look. Now, that's actually not even the worst part of the western sky, but that's as good as I can show you at the moment. And in fact, that looks quite tame. But look at that. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. All right, news just in. I tell you, we've got everything for you here at Sydney Airport. The change of runways are happening all day. In conditions like this, you've just got to be ready for anything. Cathay Pacific A350 heading down Alpha for a departure off 34 left. Well, how exciting is that? So we're going to bring you all the action of this departure in about 5 minutes time when it gets down to the Alpha 6 holding point. And we've also got a Qantas 787 who's coming out of bay at the moment under tow. So if I just swing around and show that, I wonder if this is our Qantas one. I've just got to double check the departure time. As I said to you earlier, my secret was that I wasn't aviation versed these last 2 weeks, so I'm running cold, which is great because I get to plane spot just like you, and you know what? You get what you get. Sometimes it's good not knowing what's coming in or going out, and it just makes for a much more interesting experience.
Our current changes, runway 34 left and right for arrivals and departures, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 15, temperature 32, QNH 1010, all stations, information Bravo.
All right, you heard it here first. Information Bravo, the change of runway 34 left and 34 right. The wind's coming now from, well, they feel like they're coming in from the east, but it has to be northeast. Has to be northeast. So we'll go and keep tabs on that in just a sec and get all the updates in just a moment. No, not coming into Bay 8 today. That's a shame. That would have been nice to see right in front of us. But that's okay. We're still plenty close to bring you nice vision. A nice A787 under tow. Do you imagine I got that one wrong? I would be blasted. All right, so not far away now, we've got the Cathay A350 heading down to Alpha 6 holding point, which is for a runway 34 left departure, and that Cathay will be going to Hong Kong.
Cathay 100 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Good afternoon, 34 left, takeoff.
All right, he's been cleared for takeoff. He's not yet lined up though, so catch the 787 as it peels off behind the building. And that is what looks like to be the first shadow starting to appear over the airport. It will provide a little bit of relief from the heavy going weather, but not that I need it. I'm in the shade at the moment anyway, so that's okay. Mike B, thank you so much for your $1 tip to the channel. Thanks for that, tuning in, and for your contribution. I really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Nat Dave 101. Hey Kurt. Well, hey Nat Dave. Thanks for tuning in. Jessica Amy Simpson. Hello from Billings, Montana, USA. Hello Jessica. Thanks for tuning in to the live stream here at Sydney Airport. So good to have you along. Okay, there we go. Already cleared for takeoff. Cathay 100, A350 1000, Sydney to Hong Kong. These are now rolling 3-4 left.
Cathay 100, contact departure.
Ooh, first sight of cloud coming across the sky from the west, and this is from the west to the northern part of our skies here at Sydney. Oh, but still such a beautiful day, and the city is still in a bit of sun. Let's get over there and grab another look before it gets dark. Get right in there. Famous Centre Point Tower. I think we need an emoji for Centre Point, a Sydney emoji. Nick Fredella. G'day Kurt, thanks for the entertainment today. Even a quietish Sydney airport today, much appreciated. Yeah Nick, that's okay. I'm happy that you're here, tagging along with me. And Tony Benner. Thanks Kurt, your efforts are appreciated. Oh, no, thank you guys. I really appreciate your comments. And, you know, just love being out here today and bringing the action. Tyler Johnson. Hey Kurt, I just checked Flight Radar 24. I don't see any more arrivals coming into Sydney at this point. So we're probably talking about international arrivals there, so heavies, and he might be right, and that's okay. We'll keep streaming, keep all the live action going, because I'm tipping that we're going to have a few departures, and let's see what's going on with our weather gauge. There we go, 33 degrees, top of 33. Hey, okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, so the ATC, 1 minute old, to the west, thunderstorms to the west, there we go, it's on the ATC. Independent visual approach, don't pass through assigned runway center line, that's okay. Runway 34 left and right for arrivals and departures, parallel approaches and departures in progress. The weather is still cav okay, temperature 32, the wind 050 degrees at 15 knots with a crosswind of 15 knots. Okay, so the wind is coming in nor'easter. So for me, that's head on, which is, it's kind of nice, but it's actually blowing a gale. And as you can see now, the darkness has gone over the airfield a little bit. So that's a shadow that's being created from the big clouds that are coming in from behind me at my back, which is the west. So arrivals, departures at 4:45, so we've got the Qantas to go. So that's still another hour and a bit. Wait for those to spin around and see if I can get another update for us.
Good afternoon, SydSquad heading left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
So for those of you tuning in, hope you don't mind our little graphic here, which gives you some insight into what's happening here at Sydney Airport. Okay, so Singapore 222, that'll be the A380 at 10 past 4, so it's half an hour.
300, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
And then Qantas 1, 4:45. So we'll catch that. International arrivals, yeah. Gentleman was right. It's a Fiji 12:37, now 4 o'clock. We've got from Norfolk is Qantas 180, from Auckland 146. There'll be a few after that. The graphic is cut off, but that's okay. We probably won't catch much after 6 p.m. anyway, so the Qatari's off the radar for us. And there we go, Qantas 11 departing at night time on the left-hand side, 9:40 p.m. That's the A380 leaving tonight off to Los Angeles. There we go, local time, 3:45 p.m. Temperature has dropped 2 degrees. We're now down to 30. We'll have to update that ATC. We're good for now. Look, just stay with us. We've got some more live action coming to you live from Sydney Airport as the weather is changing, the runways are changing. We've got everything today. Stay tuned. This is Kurt, your host at SydSquad. This is live plane spotting at Sydney Airport. Yep. And
Jetstar 956, Sydney Tower. Good afternoon. Jetstar 956, keep your speed up to the holding point, your number 1 to arriving aircraft at 8 miles.
Copy, Jetstar 956.
Jetstar 956, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. China 613 Heavy, Sydney
and
Tower.
we're back.
Continue approach.
All right. Okie dokie, where are we? Hey Brad, I still got one eye sort of on the chat, and if I hear Kurt say to anyone that they need to go to the departures lounge, my ears will prick up. Air China arriving from the south right now, A330 from Shanghai. A330 from Shanghai coming in. Let's check that out. Coming in from the south, and it is Air China 613, and it's been flying for 10 hours and 37 minutes.
Wind 060 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Air China 613.
There it is, cleared to land. 1,300 feet inbound, so we'll have that arrival for you shortly. Wow, she's dark. She's dark now, but that's okay. I left it wide so you can actually see those clouds coming in. And see those clouds coming into the
741 Sydney Tower. Good afternoon.
To the south. And if I swing it around, you'll see some of those clouds creeping in the north from the west. But they look harmless, some fluffy clouds.
Line up, runway 34 left. China 613, vacate left on Alpha 2 and contact ground 126.5. G'day.
Alpha 2, 126.5, China 613, good evening. Good afternoon, China 613, vacating Alpha 2.
China 613, Sydney ground, g'day, on Alpha, cross runway 25, taxi via Golf, and International 5 to Bay 30.
Alpha, cross runway 25, and then Golf, International 5, Bay 30, China 613. Sydney ground, good afternoon, March uniform, Dom 5, runway 34 right, information Charlie.
Uniform, g'day, Sydney ground, and taxi on domestic 5 Apron, but hold short of taxiway Golf.
Taxi Dom 5, hold short Golf, March uniform.
And Sydney ground, g'day, Qantas 463, Bay 6, request pushback. Qantas 463, good afternoon, Sydney ground, Bay 6, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Qantas 463.
Sydney ground, Link 123, approaching holding position outbound, received. Charlie, request taxi.
Link 123, just missed out unfortunately. Bay 6, the 737 is about to push, and give way and hold behind the 73 about to push on Bay 6.
Hold behind the 737 about to push from Bay 6, Link 123.
Take green Foxtrot, you are number 1 to that BizJet there, and domestic 5, that holding short of Golf. Sydney ground, thank you, so green Fox. 1 uniform, give way to the Jetstar A320 under tow, they'll be right to left on Golf, clear of them, taxi via Golf, hold short of Charlie.
Either Jetstar, taxi via Golf, and hold short Charlie, March uniform.
Airport 222, g'day, information
You can
Charlie,
see
current space
the city of
61,
Sydney
pushback
is now in the dark shadows of the storm clouds. We'll just brighten it up a little bit to see if we can bring some of that back. It was like on Kevin's stream the other day. He was just going through that dusk period where you've either got exposure on the aircraft or exposure on the sunset, and you can't have both. So you know, it is what it is. You're either exposed for one or the other. And I tell you what, they had a lovely sunset in Los Angeles. I think it was 2 streams ago. Wow, it looked good. These golden skies in the background, so good. Not quite the same here today. We would still expect to have sun for another 4 hours. But we've got the clouds that have taken away our fun for now, and that's okay.
On the Apron, hold short, Golf Break 6437.
Let's see what our 400,000 viewers are doing in the chat today. Let's catch up and say hello to some people. How are we going there? AJ Aviation. Good afternoon, AJ Aviation. How are you?
Now continue via Charlie, and on Charlie hold short of runway 25.
The airport got dark. Those clouds have got a lot of rain in them. Yeah, Sarah, we might get a rain. I think we might just get the edge of it. So
and then hold short of runway 25.
big storm coming in fast. Nice to meet you live stream, Alpesh Ingle. Hello to you. We'll just kill the ATC just for a little bit. Nice to meet you live stream. James Richard, what is this all about? Well, James Richard, you've just tuned into Sydney Airport live streaming here at SydSquad, and we're happy to have you on board. Thank you for tuning in. Seeing what our friends are doing there at Qantas 1, getting ready to depart this afternoon, hopefully. Just cause, yeah, it got really dark real quick. James Richard, welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm new here, haven't seen players in ages. Yeah, look, James, mate, we're happy to have you with us. Thanks for tuning in, and happy to bring you the live streams today. Night Owl DC. The rain will be heavy, but it will come and go quickly. It'll probably last 5 to 10 minutes max, all right? Well, thanks for that weather update, Night Owl DC. I'm going to hold you to that, and we're going to see how accurate your predictions are going to be. So, you reckon 5 to 10 minutes? Sounds like a plan. All good.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
All good. Adam Serena, a bit of potential lightning in that cell coming up from behind me. That's okay, I'm well protected from the concrete car park, so no issue here. I say that now, but fingers crossed, no issues. Let's have a few, keep scrolling down. Mitch Robertson, hi, I love you. Mitch Robertson, I love you too. Thank you for tuning in today. Sounds great. I'm the best YouTuber. By far not, but that is okay. But thank you for the kudos and the support today, and for tuning in, Mitch. Yeah, it's very kind of you. It's blue sky sunshine almost every day, single day here. Can't remember the last time that wet stuff you call rain happened. Yeah, well, Katie, we've got Lenina, and she's been playing lots of tricks on us lately. I would say for the last 3 months, it's been a pretty sour summer. But it's funny, right? We'll get like 12 days of rain, and then, I don't know, 2 or 3 good days like this, and then it's great. But then it disappears for like 2-3 weeks, and it's just frustrating. So if you don't know, if anyone that's tuning in not sure what's going on with La Nina, chuck that into Google, and you'll work out real quick what's going on there. Looks like there might be a thunderstorm, Mitch. So you'll have to check up on the bomb.gov.au, and we'll check out, see what's going on with the radar there. Yeah, James Richard, happy to say your name anytime, mate. Welcome to the stream. Really lovely to have you. Look, if you're just tuning in, my name is Kurt. I'm from SydSquad. You're watching SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting from Sydney Airport. And we're just tuning into an afternoon lull here at the airport, and in fact we're more excited about the changing weather conditions here. And I'll tell you what, we've seen it all today. We started off this morning at 10 AM, super hot, 26 degrees, worked its way up to a high of 32 at about 1 p.m. and we had departures to the south off 16 left, and we had arrivals from the south on 34 left, and then we moved to departures to 34 right, and we had arrivals coming in from 07, and now we've got arrivals 34 left again. So we've had it all here. It's a 4 seasons in one day almost, although the temperature is still quite warm, quite muggy.
As you vacate, pass behind the dash 8 just on your right there, north on Bravo.
Well, this bad boy, something you don't often see airside at the airport. Jeez, I mow him down. Oh. Keeping a keen eye here on what's going on with Qantas 1, anticipating their departure shortly. So stay tuned for that. Qantas 787 departing to Darwin, and then from Darwin onwards to London. See those clouds. I'll get a wide shot now from my perspective. It's coming over. I wish I could show you the clouds that are out here to the west. They are much more exciting. But that's okay.
Clinic 123, Sydney Tower, assigned heading left
Okay.
300, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Assigned heading left 300, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, doing 123.
Trying to find that Q-link. Oh, he's all the way down there. Okay, so if you're keen on Flight Radar 24 and you've been watching, then you may have noticed that Singapore Airlines 222, it's an A380, has pushback from the gate, is currently taxiing on taxiway Gulf. So that's exciting. And we should see it in a couple of moments as it makes its way from, on screen it'll be from right to left. Shortly. Okay, I wasn't lying. There it is. Get those A380 emojis going on in the chat. Come on, let's do it. Now, if you haven't already, a free way to support the channel is to give today's stream a like and subscribe if you haven't, and hit that bell notification button.
Tower, assigned heading left 300, line up, runway 34 left, and wait.
ground, g'day, Qantas 261 for Bay 68. 261, good afternoon ground, taxi, hold short, runway 25. Taxi, hold short, runway 25, Qantas 261. When ready, contact the tower, 120.5.
And we're back. SQ222, that's the A380. Heading down Alpha at the moment for an Alpha 6 departure, runway 34 left.
25 today, Qantas 261.
It's nice and dark out there. So if you haven't already, get those A380 emojis in the chat. Let's hear them. Let's see them. Show your support for the channel. Plenty of action still to come. Local time here in Sydney is 4:09 p.m. now. On this, it's still a beautiful afternoon here. Thursday at Sydney Airport, Thursday, the 10th of February.
957 Bay 38, request pushback. Velocity.
Now current change of visibility greater than 10 kilometres, showers in the area, lightning to the west, clouds scattered 4,000 metres south Sydney. All stations information Delta.
Okay, so information Delta is now saying lightning to the west, showers in area. I think it's imminent, it's coming. But we're ready. And Singapore 222 will get its departure out of here before that comes. So stay tuned for that. We've got all the action coming to you live from Sydney Airport. This is SydSquad. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of SydSquad today, bringing you all the action. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell, and that'll give you the opportunity to get all the notifications for this channel and ahead of time, so you're well aware of when we're live streaming again. And hot tip is that Tim is live streaming tomorrow from Sydney Airport from this exact location, and you're going to see some more action again.
Roll through, vacate by taxiway Golf for wind 310 degrees at 4 knots, varying with the storm to the west. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Couple of local photographers here. I wish you well. Stay dry. Good luck. Couple of local photographers going up to the level 12 rooftop to take a dark photo of the Singapore A380 departing. If you're still with us, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for hanging around. It's been a huge day here at Sydney Airport. Storms are upon us. That's okay.
Sydney Tower.
Thank you, Tim. Thanks everyone for the 1K likes, the 12K subs hit today. Blue skies after the storm passes, folks, so it's still looking good. Yep, I'm looking forward to that. Alex Woodford, I checked Bombkurt and there are some heavy cells coming. Fair enough. Keep an eye out to see if the tarmac thunderstorm alert lights are flashing. That is a good point. And to your point, I think, let me just check, is, yes, okay, I should know this. Blue light indicator. Oh, I'm gonna get this wrong. 10 nautical mile warning or 5 nautical mile? Somebody's going to correct me in the chat. Obviously somebody will know. But so those arrestor beacons there. Okay, so, and then obviously when the light, one of the lights will indicate that there can be movement on the tarmac, or one of them will say not. I'm gonna refresh my memory on those and then come back to you. But night owl DC, that's a great call out. So this is a lightning alert. Actually, Tim will put that in the chat. Okay, there we go. Blue light disco, 5 nautical mile warning off the ramp. Okay, perfect. I was close. So 5 nautical mile warning off. There we go. Oh, the signal that you can hear in the background, it sounds like that's an aero bridge.
For wind 250
operating.
degrees, 16 knots, all crosswind, occasional tailwinds up to 3 knots now. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yeah, so 5, yeah, Aviation picked Sydney, have I got my scuba suit? Well, good thing I set up today undercover. I'm kind of hoping that the wind has died off. So I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't blow too much in from the west and then, you know, I'll be okay. But that there is definitely a lightning warning, which you can see right there. And I might actually get a, and so as you notice, they're on all of the poles. So you can't miss them. And in fact, that warning might be linked to the warning. White light is just a warning that a storm is within 10 nautical miles, but ramp activity may continue. Okay, so there we go. I knew that there was one of the lights, ramp activity could continue, so that's the white light, but that's the one at the top. And obviously in the middle is the siren, so that's the noise that you can hear now. And then blue light is now, storm is in 5 nautical miles, lightning alert, and everybody is off the ramp. Okay, so if we're looking around, there shouldn't be any movement. Now, I'm not here to pick anyone out, but just gives you an indication that there is no ground traffic moving. Eerily, it's like a ghost town.
Ambulance 237 Sydney Tower, good afternoon. There will be a 4-minute delay for the intermediate departure reference, the Super commencing the roll. If you prefer, I can give you a backtrack on the runway for a full length. Ambulance 237, there will be a 4-minute
I can
delay
smell the
for
rain,
point
so I know
reference.
it's about.
Would you rather a full length departure today?
And
Ambulance 237, roger, hold short, runway 34 left.
hopefully we'll be safe. Just double check some of the equipment and make sure we're good to go. As our A380 starts rolling down 3-4 left for its departure off to Singapore today. So let's tune into that one.
Ambulance 237 at Bravo 10, enter backtrack, runway 34 left, vacate onto Lima, then taxi via Alpha, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left. Singapore 222, contact departures now with that request. Ambulance 237, as this storm rolls through the wind at the 3-4 left threshold, currently showing 210 degrees at 31 knots, the crosswind 25 knots, tailwind 18 knots. Ambulance 237, A firm, at this stage I just hold you at Alpha 6. It's looking like it could settle once the storm passes through, but I'll keep you informed. And if you just continue holding point Alpha 6 at this stage. What's the A53? Sydney Tower, g'day. The current wind 210 degrees at 24 knots, showing 20 knots of crosswind, currently 14 knots of tailwind. What's the 853? You can expect that. We're at 6526 Sydney Tower.
Yeah, I reckon 6178. We're also ready and just confirm that we check for runway 34 left.
Rex 6178, the current wind 200 degrees at 20 knots, the crosswind 16, the tailwind currently showing 12 knots. It is varying a bit with the weather coming through.
Okay, understood. Stand by for us, Rex 6178.
No worries, thanks.
And Katie, yes, just make sure no cables are in the water. That's the plan. No rain here yet. It's coming over the field at some parts, but we're good. Let's have a look. Where are we? I think they'll probably stay runway heading, climb out to avoid the storms. You're probably right there. Cali Rail Fan, a 665.
5 knots, tailwind 8 knots. Runway.
Thank you so much for the super chat. I hope the Singapore 380 comes to LA. Bye bye 380. Cali Rail Fan 665. Thanks so much for your chat and for tuning in this afternoon on our live stream. Andrew Harry and New Zealand planes coming in soon. Not that I'm aware of, unfortunately. We had a few earlier today.
6526, no worries. I'll keep an eye
Right
on
now,
it.
DCC. DC. Actually, the A380 did turn to the west. I can hear it overhead now.
No worries, thank you.
Yep, he's on his way. Absolutely. Thanks so much for the tip, Cali Rail Fan. Glad to be here. Travelling Charlie, glad to have you. Nice to have you too, Brad Buckland, as always, super supporter of the channel. Blue Dog 10, yep, that is the Thunder. Not too far off, 1100 likes, guys. Make sure you click the like button, hit the thumbs up button, drop a subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Those are all free ways to support the channel. And also hit that bell notification button so you don't miss out on any of the notifications for when we're going live again. And in fact, Tim, this is a precursor to Tim's stream tomorrow. A little bit of rain. Some of the getting ready for tomorrow's stream. So we can see now it's very hazy across the city.
Showing 210 degrees at 15 knots with all crosswind and 7 knots of tailwind. Is that going to be acceptable? It was 237, roger.
Flogging down rain now and thunder where I am. So that's Tim Miranda Way down in Sutherland, God's country. So I'm led to believe. Yeah, Cindy Cuevas, I'm going to hear that beeping in my sleep. I apologise. The only way that I can, well, we can just turn the volume down a little bit. But yes, it's the storm warning alarm here at Sydney Airport. So, you know, air traffic control will still manage traffic, and that's okay.
237 runway 25 is available.
I've heard one big clap of thunder.
Departure, we're changing shortly.
But I've got to see if we're going to get some clear conditions. So Tim has promised me sunshine after the cell passes, hey?
Runway 16 at Alpha 6 enter.
Let's stick around for that.
And then vacate via Alpha 5, taking on to Alpha. Rex 6526, the wind currently that's for both Rexes 210 degrees at 13 knots, the tailwind 6 knots.
Sorry.
No worries.
Same applies, but
No worries, thanks. Currently showing 5 knots with tailwind. Coming to 237, Roger. Holding point Lima now for runway 34. Correct, 6526 assigned, heading left 290, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. That's 237 is, just have a look at your radar for me, 240 is going to be acceptable today. That's 237, thanks. VH 34 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day, continue approach.
Just tried to eliminate some of that background noise with the alarm. I know that's it's going to be very annoying, but I will be sure to bring back the audio on our external mic. And if you just heard, there's a UPS 747 freighter. He's just coming in on finals now, so we're going to get some action from that shortly, and then we'll roll down in front of us and make its way to the freight apron, I'm led to believe. So stay tuned for all the action there. Coming in from Honolulu. Now, UPS 34 is a 748 freighter. It's currently been travelling for 9 hours. It's at 1,100 feet, short final. Just coming in over Kernel. Will be with us shortly. And just before we get that, let me show you something. This might be the last view of downtown Sydney for this moment. Now there's the rain. So if you can hear me and you're tuning in,
left, cleared to land at tailwind currently 5 knots.
that is the rain cloud sweeping over to the north of the airfield. And he's going to eat up Sydney City, downtown Sydney. Alrighty.
Ambulance 237 assign heading left 240, line up, runway 34 left and wait. UPS 34 vacate left on Alpha 2, contact ground 126 decimal 5, g'day.
Alpha 2, 126.5, yes, sir.
We'll bring on the main audio back. Once UPS comes in front, we cannot miss that.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Stay tuned. Flaps down, well, flaps coming up, spoilers down. UPS!
6178 assign heading left 290, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Left heading 260, available for Rex 6178.
6178.
Better get those 747 emojis happening in the chat.
Thank you.
It's time to hit them up. Let's go.
Rex 6178 assign heading left 260, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Runway 34 left, heading left 260, thank you, Rex 6178.
No worries. Ambulance 237, contact departures and thank you for your flexibility today.
Thank you.
Taxi 1142, Sydney Tower, continue approach. Red 6178, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, break 6178.
And, I don't know if you can see that, but she's bucketing down on the airfield. You can see it just raining.
Velocity 1142, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
7 runway 25, velocity 1142.
And that's the first call up of runway 25 operations for this afternoon. So I'm officially calling it. We've had all runway directions today.
Red 6178, contact departures, see you later.
Departures, Red 6178, thank you, bye-bye.
There's no mucking around here. We're doing it all for you today. Get the emojis going. This is Boeing 747 material. This is the Queen 748 freighter, all the way in from Honolulu.
Velocity 1142, they get right on Yankee, then right on Golf, contact ground 126.45.
Right, Yankee, right, Golf, now 126.5, velocity 1140.
Signal 272, 50 Tower. Information foster now current. Runway is now wet. Wind 220 degrees at 15 knots. Crosswind is 14 knots for runway 16. Information foster. Final 272, wind 220 degrees at 4 knots. Runway 25, clear to land.
I just saw a really big bolt of lightning over the Sydney CBD. So I've just zoomed back a little bit, see if we're going to see more of that. There's a couple of flashes going. But if you're just tuning in, welcome to SydSquad Live. We're bringing you all the action, all the plane spotting action live from Sydney Airport. And geez, wow, it's been a great day. It's so much has gone on. Every runway configuration that we could use was used today here at Sydney Airport. And it's been exciting. We've just welcomed the UPS 747 from Honolulu. He's now made his way to the freight apron. And gee, that's a nice backdrop with the city there. As you can see, we might have a few raindrops coming onto the front of the camera. So bear with us as we go through this little patch.
Sydney Tower, g'day. The winds are currently calm. Runway 25, clear to land.
And you will have noticed that the lightning warning is still on, and that means that there is nobody out to meet the UPS 747. So no doors opened, no movement, everybody's still inside. So wow, big lightning bolt straight off the out to the east. Missed that one, unfortunately. But until such time that this lightning warning disappears, UPS is still on holidays. Not a lot of aircraft moving in the pattern at the moment. But in a short time, we've got a FedEx 777 freighter, and that's coming in all the way from Singapore. It's been flying for 7 hours, currently through 10,000 feet on descent into Sydney, and we'll see that 777 come in on 3-4 left. That's in about 15 minutes time. We'll make sure that we bring you all the action with the FedEx 613, which is a 777 freighter, all the way coming in from Singapore. I don't know if there's been a change of wind. It's coming now, front on.
Vacate right on Yankee, then right on Golf, contact ground 121 days 47.
Right, Yankee, Golf, 121.
Just kill off the warning there. Sergeant 99, welcome to Economy Promo. Super happy to have you on board with us today, Sergeant. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, for tuning in and for upgrading yourself. Good on you, mates. As I just manage the movement of some of the equipment that I'm running today, just so it's out of the rain. I'm praying that this rain goes away and then we can clean up the front of the camera. But I think Tim was right. There's some clear skies coming in from the west. And yeah, might be okay in the end. Not bad. 4 seasons in one day. Now that's not typical for Sydney. That's normally Victoria, 4 seasons in one day. But today it's Sydney. A little bit of rain. Well, Tim can battle these conditions tomorrow. He can have them any day. I tell you what, it is still stinkers here at the airport. And if you're a foreigner and you don't know what that means, it's bloomin' hot. So I think with the rain that's just gone past, whew, humidity levels have just risen.
Sydney Tower, good day, killing 442 Delta.
Killing 442 Delta, Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Killing 442 Delta, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind 5 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
Runway 25, clear to land, killing 442 Delta.
All right. Okay, well, conditions are brightening up a little bit.
Killing 442 Delta is the wind.
It's a shame there's not too much movement, but we are hanging out for the FedEx 777. We'll be coming shortly. Make sure we bring you all the action from that. So we've got to keep tabs on that bad boy. And just a reminder, he's overflown the airfield at 6,000 feet. There he is, and I've got him. Let's see if I can pick him up. Yeah. There we go. So he'll be coming runway 25. So I stand corrected on my previous statement of 3-4 left. Just I'll give you a wide view just in case we get some more lightning. It seems to be out there to the east, but the sun is coming back, so stay tuned. Some more live action from Sydney Airport as we round out the afternoon. And as I was saying before, we've had all runway configurations today. It's been an exciting day. We've just muted the main audio again, just to give our ears a rest from the siren, and everyone is praying that that siren disappears very quickly, and then watch all the action on the airfield come alive again.
2526 Sydney Tower. Delta, vacate right on Golf, correction, right on Alpha, then right on Golf, contact ground as you vacate.
Right onto Alpha, then right onto Golf, killing 442 Delta.
So Timmy, how are we? It says just 11 more likes until 1100 likes. Did we hit it? Did we hit 1100 likes? Where are we at?
Yeah, sorry,
Come on.
Velocity 526.
Velocity 526, A firm, the wind currently 050 degrees at 4 knots, tailwind 4 knots. Runway 25, clear to land.
Alrighty, runway 25, got some action. So shortly we're going to have our FedEx 777 freighter coming in runway 25. So we'll see that coming in from east to west. That'll be head on, and then hopefully coming down to the freight apron as well to join its friend UPS. But we have seen FedEx go out to the southern end of the international terminal. So hopefully not today. Hopefully we get some action in front of us and we'll see how we go. And fear not, I will bring you the action. Okay, so that's what it's going to look like from the east. And apologies, I was just saving some more equipment from the rain in that gap. So what we're looking for.
526, vacate right on Golf 2 and then right
Hello,
again
sir.
on the hotel. Call ground 126, decimal 5, you vacate. G'day.
Golf 2 and hotel.
Gear down.
What's the spot wind?
We're showing wind calm at 1300.
Thank you. FedEx 6013, the 25 threshold 060 degrees at 4 knots, tailwind 4 knots. Runway 25, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25, FedEx 6013.
FedEx 6774, Sydney Tower. FedEx 6013, vacate right on Golf 2, then right on Golf from contact ground 126, stay small size. G'day.
Golf 2 to Golf 126.05, FedEx 6013 Sydney.
Okay, so just to confirm, where are we? Okay, so we've moved from blue light to white light. So it's an indication that any lightning in the area is now within 5 to 10 nautical miles. And so it's now safe for ground personnel to be moving around the apron again. So as you can see, all the ground traffic, all the cars, they're back out again. So
Clear land 25, Rex 6774.
we should have some movement over here at UPS. Now we can see some, yeah, there we go. A couple of people walking around the aircraft. Okay, so it's now safe to do so, which is fantastic. No more alarm noise, which is a relief for all of our ears, no doubt. I love it.
Sydney Tower, Qantas
All
744.
right, let's go away.
44, Sydney Tower.
There we go. Okie dokie. Still 29 degrees. Whew. Yep, she's a hot one. Yeah, beautiful landing there from the FedEx. We're just keeping an eye on it on flight radar, and it looks like it's coming around, and will join us down Alpha, which is the plan. That's my plan. Is if it comes down Alpha, we'll see it, and we'll bring you live pictures of it coming in front of us, which would be great. Now we can see the doors opened on UPS. Oh, g'day mate. Welcome to Australia. G'day mate. Come on FedEx, don't let me down.
050 degrees at 5 knots, power with 5 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
25, clear to land, Qantas 740.
Did I just see a FedEx 777 freighter? There we go. Happy days. Okay, so that's great news coming down in front of us here along Alpha. Now, if you're just tuning in, my name's Kurt. I'm from SydSquad, bringing you all the action here from Sydney Airport, live plane spotting streaming. And don't forget to hit like and subscribe to the channel. Your support is greatly appreciated, and it's a free way to support the channel. So if you haven't already and you like what you see and you look forward to more live plane spotting streams, also go ahead and hit that notification bell button, and we'll make sure that you're abreast of all the details for our up and coming streams. And the hot tip, we've got Tim from SydSquad live streaming here tomorrow in the rain, bring you all the action.
Killing 12 Sydney Town. now. Keeling 12, wind 030 degrees at 7 knots, tail wind 5 knots, runway 25, clear from there.
Little land 25
Keeling 12 knots. Qantas 467, Sydney Tower. Currently the wind in the 16 right threshold is 360 degrees at 7 knots. Tail wind 6 knots for departure. Qantas 467, assign heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait. Traffic arriving on the crossing runway.
Heading right, 160, line up way.
Where would you like to
Can vacate right at the crossing runway, then on to Golf.
So as you can see, if you're looking at the screen now, how quickly the tarmac dries. Now keep in mind, it was super hot. Well, it has been, it still is super hot. And so that tarmac was like a sausage sizzle. So obviously it's rained a lot and that water is just evaporating really quickly now. And as you can see it in the patches on the ground. And yeah, it's just something really interesting. So there you go. I said tarmac, I mean the apron. Okay, change the runway again. Why not? That's what we do here. First departure off runway 16 right this afternoon, Qantas 737.
Sydney Town, good afternoon. The wind at the threshold 030 degrees at 9 knots, going up to 8 knots, runway 25, clear.
Runway 25, clear land.
Alrighty. There we go, big boy. Qantas A380 on screen. Here we go. Alright, so hoping this confirms my suspicions. The A380 will come over, reposition to Bay, let's hope it's Bay 8 in front of us, in prep for its departure later this evening to Los Angeles. Now this is my best guess. So I'm sure somebody in the chat will sort me out if I'm wrong, but that's okay. A huge thanks to everybody for tuning in today to today's live stream. Live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. My name's Kurt. I'm from the SydSquad, and the SydSquad is made up of Tim, who live streams from Sydney. You got Matty Coffrin up in Gold Coast, and Matty's bringing us live streams from Gold Coast and from Brisbane, and then myself, Kurt, live streaming here today from Sydney. Fancy that. Now SydSquad is also made up of a couple other members. You got Nigel, that airfield guy, and Tim Tam, Mad Dog Tim. And you'll often find that those two gentlemen will be on our flight sim streams as well. Oh, well, this is an exciting repositioning movement. Qantas A380. Let's see where she goes. Get those emojis happening in the chat. Let's go. If you haven't already, hit like, thumbs up on the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and hit that bell notification button. Make sure you don't miss out on any of the action that's coming. Alrighty.
VH-59 ground, taxi Golf, hold short, runway 16 right. Red November on Bravo 2, cross runway 34 left, so via Alpha International 1 to Bay 8.
Cross 34 left, Alpha Intel 1, Bay 8, tug Red November.
Off the A59 on Golf, cross runway.
Happy days, there you've heard it.
So
Crossing there at Bravo 1, he's going to make his way up Alpha into Intel 1 for Bay 8. Bay 8 is positioned right in front of us. That's great news. So surely now, that is confirmation that's going to be the Qantas 11 departure tonight to Los Angeles.
Crossing the 859, taxi via Bravo 4 to the bay, and that custom shop is towing off the Apron. The 859 left on the Gulf, then Bravo 4, giving way to the bay.
ground, this is Tug Red November. We're going to have to stop short of Bay 8. Aero Bridge C is not in position.
Tug Red November, report on state.
Affirm, Tug Red November.
From the 859, the Bravo 2 chart, direction 504, Charlie 2 to the bay behind traffic.
Okay, Bravo, Charlie.
Okay, so as you just heard, Aero Bridge Charlie is not in position. So the A380 will hold short of Bay 8 at the moment as it waits for this particular aero bridge, which is moving now. So once that's in position, we can get underway once again.
Qantas 1 and ground, maximum clearance, Runway AQB. Qantas 1 and cancel sit. Cleared runway 34 left, Sydney 2 departure. Climb by 55,000, below the details of the same.
Thanks, cancel the sit, 34 left, 52 departure, climb by 55,000, range, Qantas 1.
City ground, in star 46, pushback bay 49. Just up off 16, ground, bay 49, pushback group, pushback in star 46. And Qantas 1, report running ready for pushback. Qantas 1, okay.
FedEx 777 coming in runway 25. So we've got all the action now, Sydney Airport. Here we go.
Ground velocity 531, received India, Richard, taxi. Velocity 531, taxi hold short, 25.
Taxi hold short runway 25, velocity 531.
Ground, Qantas 540, bay 10, we are ready to push back. Qantas 540 ground, give way to company inbound bay 3, then push back through. Push company at 3, push back approved, Qantas 540. Velocity 531 on Charlie, cross runway 25, hold short Sierra.
Cross runway 25 on Charlie, hold short Sierra, velocity 531.
FedEx 77 Heavy, clearing runway 25, again, stall.
FedEx 77 Sydney ground, taxi by Golf Alpha, bay 4.
Alpha, bay 4, FedEx 77.
Dragon Air velocity 965, base 42, request push.
Velocity 965, ground, bay 42, push back through.
Approve, velocity 965.
And Qantas 1, February Bravo, are you on the bay? Tunbridge November, are you on the bay?
Affirmed.
Qantas 1, bay 9, pushback approved. City ground, Qantas 536, bay 9, I request pushback. Qantas 536, number 2, standby.
Okay, Qantas 1, 787 from Bay 9, now requesting pushback. And this is a Qantas 787 Dreamliner heading off to Darwin. Just pushing back on Bay now.
Velocity 965, pushback, disconnect 0.5.
Disconnect 5, looking at 960.
So if you're just tuning in, my name's Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad stream today, and you're watching live plane spotting at Sydney Airport, bringing you all the action throughout the day today. And we're just tuning in now on Qantas 1 pushing back from Bay 9. And just behind him, to the right, got our FedEx 777 coming down Alpha. Going to make company with company traffic down on the Apron and the UPS 747-8 freighter that was in earlier. How exciting is that?
35 ground taxi, Golf Hold short on A340 left.
Golf Hold short on A340 left.
Just up 416, taxi, hold short, Golf.
Hold short, Golf. It's 465.
Velocity 1535 on Golf, cross from A340 left. Give way to company pushing back from the Apron and disconnect 0.5 and taxi to bay 40.
Cross runway 34 left. Runway 41.
Velocity 1535, showing bay 40 for you.
Okay, cross runway 4 left.
Velocity 1535, company to push back now, this is taxi bay 40. Just up 460, give way to the Virgin, right on Golf and hold short on A25.
Give way to Virgin on Golf, hold short 25, it's 416.
Qantas 540 with India and taxi. Qantas 540, taxi, hold short, Bravo 4.
Taxi hold short of Bravo 4, Qantas 540.
Qantas 536, give way to coming out down on base 10 and push through. Push through, clear company, Qantas 536. Just up 416, cross runway 25, hold short 0.
Cross runway 25, hold short 0, it's 416.
Ground X 145, bay 56, request pushback. 145, Sydney ground, bay 56, pushback approved. Bay 56, pushback approved, Rex 145. short, runway 25, Qantas 540. Velocity 965, information hotel, request taxi.
Velocity 965, and Verge, nosing out of the bay, taxi Golf, hold short Charlie.
Golf, hold short, Charlie, velocity 965.
Sydney Greg at queuing 60 Delta Base 16, request pushback.
Queuing 60 Delta, Sydney ground, base 16, pushback approved.
Base 16, pushback approved, queuing 60 Delta.
Qantas 540, cross runway 25, hold short 0.
Cross 25, hold short, 0, Qantas 540.
Velocity 965, hold short runway 25.
Hold short 25, velocity 965. City Grand 8, killing 192. Base 17 Bravo, received Juliet request.
Killing 192. Caution the dash 8, pushing up bay 16, taxi, hold short Golf.
We'll give way to the aircraft already pushing, taxi hold short Golf, killing 192.
Crash 1, taxi Alpha, hold short runway 25.
Alpha, hold short runway 25.
Qantas 1, information Juliet, current.
City Grand 8, killing 47 Delta Base 18 Bravo.
Bank 47 Delta ground, cross runway 25, hold short Bravo 3.
Cross 25, hold short Bravo 3, killing 47 Delta.
Velocity 965, cross runway 25, hold short 0.
Okay, if my guess is correct, I think Qantas 1 is going to go down for 3-4 left.
Class 536, taxi Bravo 2, Bravo.
That's what I heard, if I heard correctly.
Bravo 2 Bravo, hold short, Qantas 536.
Look at this weather. We are back. The sun is shining. The planes are moving. And the weather is still hot.
Delta, company traffic push up bay 16.
It's a balmy 28 degrees here at Sydney Airport. The breeze is blowing.
Copy the traffic, Foxtrot 17 Bravo, killing 47 Delta.
Correction, 250 Delta, coming traffic inbound by Foxtrot bay 17 Bravo.
Alrighty. So Qantas 1 off to Darwin, then London, taxiing down Alpha. We'll cross 0725 and then make its way down Alpha to Alpha 6 holding point for a 3-4 left, full length departure. So for us, that's a good thing because he'll take off from right to left and we'll watch its takeoff roll front on. So that'll be exciting. Stay tuned for that. If you're just tuning in now, my name's Kurt and I'm from SydSquad and you're tuned in to SydSquad Live, plane spotting at Sydney Airport on this beautiful Thursday afternoon, Thursday the 10th of February. Local time now is 5:32 p.m. We've been plane spotting all day here at Sydney Airport, bringing you all the live action. And just a quick reminder, if you haven't already, don't forget to hit like, don't forget to subscribe to SydSquad, and while you're there, hit the bell and notification button,
Runway 25, taxi, hold point up.
and that'll make sure you're across all the action to come for SydSquad. SydSquad going live tomorrow with Tim from Sydney, bringing you all the action from the same position here, same time tomorrow, 11 a.m. starting time, and it's going to round out your working week nicely. So don't forget to tune in for that. Maybe the weather will be a little bit different today, rather. And Tim will bring all the live action for you, so don't miss out.
Quebec 60 Delta, receive Juliet, request taxi.
Quebec 60 Delta, follows Qantas Foxtrot, taxi and when able, Ultra Runway 25.
Follow 737, Ultra Runway 25, Quebec 60 Delta.
Quebec 20 Delta, taxi to the bay.
Quebec 20 Delta.
Velocity 866, give way to Rex outbound, then pushback approved.
Keep away to Rex. Nothing else. Rex outbound, then push through off the 866.
Off the ATC. Rex 144, correction 145, cross runway 25, hold short 0.
Cross runway 25, hold short 0, Rex 145.
Flight 1, when ready, contact 120.15.
All right, long taxi.
596 Sydney Town.
While we're waiting, got a Rex 737 outbound from the domestic terminals, and that's shortly followed by a Qantas 737 following him.
Heavy Sydney Town.
Qantas 996, wind 015 degrees, 1 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So just giving you a recap of what's on the apron here in front of us this afternoon. We've got two FedEx 777 aircraft. So from left to right, that's the second one that arrived just moments ago. And then we had this one who came in a bit earlier. And before that, the first one to grace us on the freight apron, it's the UPS 34 747 freighter 800. 748 rather. It's getting a lot of action down there. Howdy do. And just recently, we'll peel around and show you that we've got beautiful A380 on the bay. Gate 8 here at Sydney Airport. Chocks are on. She's in position for a departure, hopefully later this evening. And that's Qantas A380 Gate 8. Alrighty. Catch up with our friend Qantas 1 should be down at Alpha 1, the holding point there for runway 34 left. And just see him on the right of camera, getting ready to go. So where are we, guys? Let's have a catch up.
Qantas 1 assigned, heading left to 290, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Marcel Krillik, good morning from Germany. Guten Morgen, wie geht's? Max du? Hope all is well. Greetings from Dubai to Zaid Salah. James Liger, what's happening at the construction? James, we've got some apron resheeting going on down the front here, but I can tune into that after the Qantas 1 departure, and you can get a bit of a closer look. Mitch Robinson, g'day to you again, mate. Always happy to say your name, buddy. Nice that you're still hanging out with me on the stream, and that's a big shout out to you, Mitch Robinson. Good on you, mate. And that goes for everyone, to everyone that's tuning in today to the live stream. This is Qantas 1, 787, runway 34 left, is rolling. Off to Darwin we go. That's all she wrote for Qantas 1. Off she goes. And that'll be a Darwin flight. And then off to London later on. So you can see the dark storm clouds that have passed from west to east straight overhead. And we are in no danger of being rained on now, I don't think. For the locals here in Sydney that can check the bomb for me, they can let me know. But I suspect we're good. Alrighty, so we can see what's going on with the ATC information. Juliet, parallel departures in progress, runway 34 right, ILS available, instrument approach and independent visual approach when visual, don't pass through centre line, got that. 34 left and right for arrivals and departures. We've got an amended TAF issue, that's okay. it's dry. The temperature is 29, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, the wind 040 degrees at 12 knots, cloud scattered 2, scattered 3. A beautiful graphic there from courtesy of Graham Hutchison at 16right.com. Don't forget to tune into his wonderful website and all the wonderful things he does around Sydney Airport. It basically just shows you the lay of the land here at Sydney Airport, and you can see that we're operating arrivals and departures from the south for both the left and right runway here. 3-4 left direction, so that's from south to north. Basically can catch up on any international departures and arrivals. So that Qantas 11 is scheduled to go at 9:40 p.m. Not before that, we've got Qantas 75, Asiana, Etihad and all Nippon. I think there's a couple of freighter arrivals in there as well. Just checking around the grounds, see what we've got. We've got Kalita 777 coming in from Lax, and my guess is a 3-4 left arrival. That aircraft currently at 7,000 feet will join the pattern. Not far behind him, we've got China Southern 5013, which is an A330 coming in from the north. So a couple of arrivals, and then coming in earlier than both of those, Singapore 241 A350 900, just turning finals now for 3-4 left, so we'll see that one coming in shortly as well. So all the action ramping up here at Sydney Airport, a couple of heavies, a couple of international arrivals. It's getting exciting as we bring you into the afternoon or the evening session here at Sydney Airport, live on SydSquad Live. My name's Kurt, and thanks for tuning in. Stay tuned for more live action at Sydney Airport.
Singapore 241 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Hey, just picked up a nice super chat there from Eccleston Angel. G'day Kurt, I'm back at last. How's you? I'm fine. I'm really fine. I'm going well. It's been a long day here at the airport. I'm loving every minute, bringing you all the action. Eccleston Angel, thanks so much for the super chat and for tuning in today. So glad that you're able to support the channel. Paul Newman, hello Kurt. Hello there, Squad Soccer, Guten Tag, wie geht's? Hello, just cause. Hi Kurt. Mitch Robertson, I do not feel good. Oh, that's a shame.
241, vacate at Raptech, get out to 2, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Who else have we got?
Qantas 743, Sydney Tower.
It's Space Needle. Hello there. Adam Serena's still in the chat. Hey, Cindy Quavers still here. Happy days. Hello, Tyler Johnson. Mad Dog Tim in the house. Hello to you, Tim Tam. Great to have you here. It's a shame that you're not standing next to me. No rainbows, guys. No rainbows. What a shame. I think the rain stopped. So Mick K, sorry about that. Yeah, exactly. Hope the white lights don't come back on. I agree. So Tim Tam, I don't think I'll be here at 8 p.m. unfortunately. I'll be going home for a super refreshment. But I'm guessing that there's probably maybe 30 minutes to 1 hour before we wrap the stream up today. And that's all good. It's been a long day. It's great to have everybody with us. 28 degrees, yep, we're still pumping it. Okay, here we go. Singapore, A350 coming into land, 3-4 left. Here we go.
Heading left to 900, line on runway 34 left, runway. Singapore 241, vacated out to 2, continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126, steps 45. Alpha,
And up runway.
Alpha, please taxi. 447, ground today, give way to your company inbound. So just coming down the apron now. And then taxi hold to Bravo 4. Give way to the Bell company traffic. Taxi hold to Bravo 4. You're at 447. 165, number 1D outbound traffic.
Don't get in at this stage, going 165 Delta, I think there's another one pushed.
Okay, 165 Delta, okay, are you in the Apron at the moment?
We're just on Charlie at this stage, just holding off the Apron, going 165 Delta.
Okay, 165 Delta, okay, was there enough room for a dash to pass off to your right coming down Charlie? Singapore 241 ground, cross runway 25, taxi via Golf, Bay 59er.
Golf runway 25, taxi via Golf, Bay 59er, for
21. Delta, cross runway 25, hold short of Foxtrot.
cross runway 25, hold short Foxtrot, going 7.
Red 6473, give way to inbound Jetstar, that'll be northbound Bravo, the taxi holding point Bravo 10, runway 34.
Give way to the Jetstar, taxi holding point Bravo 10, runway 34 left, short 33.
Qantas 471, cross runway 25, hold short Sierra.
Cross C5, hold short Sierra, class 479. Ground velocity 434, runway 38, request 2.
434 ground from 38, which is approved.
Approved, velocity 434.
Coming Qantas 65 Delta, are you able to make the turn back on Charlie there, or are you going to stop where you are?
Hang on, we can do a turn to Charlie, going 165 Delta.
65 Delta, okay, right turn on Charlie, then fly Charlie 1 and Bravo, short of Bravo 2, if you could please.
Right turn Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short Bravo 2, going 165 Delta.
X-ray 49, Bay 49. Jetstar 49, that's in the ground, hello, taxi, and hold short Bravo 8. Hold short of Bravo 8, Jetstar 49.
Ground killing 449 Delta behind the outbound company. Information Juliet, request taxi.
Coming 449 Delta, Sydney ground, hello, taxi, follow the company preceding, hold short runway 25.
Follow the company, hold short 25, killing 449 Delta.
I feel like 447 just confirmed me, we've got a taxi code for 25. Coming 447, affirm now the company that you're waiting for is now back on Bravo, so taxi, hold short Bravo 4. Taxi, hold short Bravo 4, 447. A49, a hold short runway 25. Hold short runway 25, just 849. Killing 7 Delta, when you can, take better taxi routes to Bay 66.
When can taxi Bay 66, killing 7 Delta.
Nice long roll through of the Kalita 777 VH-OQB livery. And that's full length roll through. go.
9 contact ground 121.17.
That was a high speed roll through. Fantastic.
90, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Traffic with 290 runway 34.
My fancy handiwork in front of the camera, waving to some fellow plane spotters. There we go, the DHL livery 777 vacated to the right and is hanging out now, or going to hang out on the northern standoff aprons there. And that's great.
From 5013, vacate at runway exit Alpha 2, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, that's clear to land.
Runway 34
5013, continue along the runway, vacate left and taxiway Golf. Qantas 5013, vacate left at taxiway Golf, contact ground 176.5.
So we've got an Air China A330 out of the apron. He's now going to go down Alpha to the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 34 left, so we'll catch up with him shortly. And just arrived, it's the China Southern A330. Just vacating the 34 left active runway to the left now on taxiway Golf. Welcome to Sydney for you, sir.
Showing 449 Delta ready.
Showing 449 Delta ready, town. Delta, sign heading left 230, line at runway 34 left and wait.
Sign heading left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, going 449 Delta.
Code 468, Sydney Tower. Code 449 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so catching up Sydney to Shanghai, that Air China aircraft, the A330-300, currently just off screen now, going down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point. And we just had China Southern 5013 in from Guangzhou, A330-300. Some exciting movements there this afternoon. A couple of domestic arrivals coming in this afternoon. We've got Singapore going to fly over to Auckland probably in about 10 minutes, be 37,000 feet. I didn't get a chance to catch the Fiji Airways one from Melbourne earlier. It was in the clouds. But let's see if we can have a crack at this one.
Delta, contact departure.
Departure, killing 449 Delta today.
Tower, good afternoon, H14, holding 4.5 miles. H614, heavy Sydney Tower. Sign heading left 230, line at runway 34 left and wait. Right, 230, line at runway 34 left and wait. Killing 447, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Just outside 20 Sydney Tower.
Okie dokie. Here we go, guys. A330, come on, time to go. He's hanging out there. We've got an arrival, we've got a Jetstar 520. Will it go before him? Still waiting for that Air China. Well, while we're waiting, a sneaky tip from our good friend Tim. This is from SydSquad live. An $8 tip here for a cold beer after the stream, Kurt. It's on me. Wow, I will take that, mate. That's a really kind gesture, Tim. So if you don't know, Tim will be streaming live for SydSquad tomorrow from 11 a.m. So he'll be most likely, I would assume, in a similar position to me, but he'll be staying out of the rain is the plan. But oh, mate, Tim, thanks so much for that. That's really kind of you. Didn't have to do that, but thank you all the same, and I really appreciate it. Now there was another tip a little bit further below. Katie Easley still with us. Almost 11 p.m. and I've got stuff to do before bed, so I'm signing off. But it's been a fun time. Kurt, keep the accent strong. I'll keep that accent strong, Kurt. Katie Easley, you are a champion. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Thanks so much for tuning in today and hanging out with us. And yeah, all the best. And I look forward to catching up with you one day, and we'll see you on another stream, no doubt. And yeah, super support, and all the best to you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, well, have a good evening. So look, at this stage, it's local time 6 p.m. It's going to be confirmation from me that the stream will be finishing in the next half an hour. So you know, so stick around and we'll see what you know comes in the next half an hour. And so local time 6:30 is when we'll close off for all those that are asking. And then that will round out a lovely day of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And a huge thanks to everybody that's tuned in. Now, you know, just a quick word of thanks for to our moderators who have also managed the chat for the whole day today. I couldn't do it without their help, and that is genuinely an honest thanks to the moderators. You guys are in and out all day, and you know, keeping the chat going, thanking people, keeping you know the chat engaging for for the times that I can't be on the chat when I'm on the camera, and you know it's wonderful, and I really appreciate your help. So huge shout out to you. Now it's also not too late for those that are either just tuning in to like today's live stream, so by giving the channel a thumbs up, or by subscribing to the channel, and then also by hitting the bell button to enable those notifications for you, so that you get notified of when SydSquad's going live again. And you don't want to miss a notification, so definitely subscribe and hit that bell button. We're all about breaking records, and you know, we can't wait to take you along on this journey with us. Our little channel from down under here. This is SydSquad Live, plane spotting from Sydney Airport. And not only is it plane spotting from Sydney Airport, but we stream from Gold Coast and from Brisbane. And if you haven't tuned in, go and check out some of our previous videos. We've got plane spotter Matt Coffrin up in the Gold Coast, and he's bringing us live streams from the Gold Coast and from Brisbane. SydSquad, the only live streaming channel for plane spotting in Australia, is where you get all your action from. So don't forget to like and subscribe, and you know, thanks everybody for your support of the stream today and always. And it's always welcome. Alrighty, lining up 3-4 left. We've got our Air China A330 heading off to Shanghai. It's time to light the fires, kick the tires. Here we go.
Wind 0, take up 0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Heading left 29 is 0, line up runway 34 left away.
Hello there to Warren Post down the road in Parramatta. G'day to you, mate. Sunny So-Called Benny, Palmdale, Cali. Space Needle from Seattle. Roland Royal, Parramatta. Melbourne for me from Blue Dog 10. We've heard from you earlier. Wendy, hey from the Netherlands. Just cause. G'day, mate, again. Adelaide, Australia. How good is this? 1,200 likes, everybody. Well done. Keep it up. Master Marcus from Brighton, Les Sands, just around the corner from here. Master Marcus, welcome to the stream. Happy to be able to bring you this alternate view of the airport, which is just around the corner from you. Moni Chin, thanks for doing this. I'll continue to watch. And hopefully you're not really divorced. And Robert D, finished work for the day and time to go home. Thanks to SydSquad for the plane spotting today, and see you all next time. Fantastic. Bev A, couldn't echo that any better. Well done, mods. Thank you very much. Mick, great stream. Thanks, Kurt. Thanks for tuning in. Donald Roy, what about streaming from Melbourne? You know what, I reckon it's on the cards one day, Donald. But it's tricky. It's tricky because obviously we've got a lot of batteries to lug around with us, and they don't fly well on aircraft. And that's obviously just to keep cameras moving, and that's to keep laptops on charge, and you know, capture cards, HDMI cables and the like. So it's more than likely going to be a road trip if it does come about. Haven't been to Melbourne to plane spot for a very long time, so not putting it off, just putting it out there that the challenge is real. But coming here to spot and to capture all the action here at Sydney Airport is the easiest of the bunch. But, we hope that you're enjoying the live streams here at Sydney Airport and tuning in wherever you are. Champharos Brown A330s are just too good looking to be real. Well, they're real, my friend. Functions Edgar Centre. Hello from Dunedin, New Zealand. Well, hello there. Functions Edgar Centre. I wonder what happens at Functions Edgar Centre. So Dunedin, lovely place, Dunedin in New Zealand. Over there in the drink, I should say. So you can see all the freighter action from here, which shows them getting loaded. It's a shame that afternoon sun really didn't pick up too much after the storm. But we definitely had all seasons today. We used every single runway combination at Sydney Airport today, and we used every single runway for arrivals and takeoffs. So if you joined us this morning, we had runways going landing from the south and then taking off to the south on the alternate runway, and then we swapped over the other way, and then we had arrivals in a 07 direction, and then we had arrivals in a 25 direction, and then we had a departure to the south in a 34 and a 16 direction, correction, and then we've now swapped back to 34 departures. So the wind is swirling around. The weather, it's a bit uneasy today. I'll tell you what, the only thing that's been constant and steady has been the temperature. She's still quite warm, and but I'm happy to be in the shade. So temperature's still 29. I think the lowest I got was 28, perhaps. So in 15 minutes, we're closing off for the day, and we're going to call it a day, and then the rest is up to Tim, and he'll pick up the live streaming tomorrow from 11 a.m. So don't forget to tune in. Great way to round off your working week. Sydney Airport, plane spotting. You don't even have to move. We're going to bring it to your lounge room, to your study, to your office, to your FBO. I'll tell you what, as mentioned earlier, I've got to see these creative pictures. I need you to tell me, actually I need you to show me, take a photo of where you are streaming today's live stream from. I had somebody earlier in the chat have the live stream up on the big screen in their FBO. Now they said FBO, so I'm going to guess that's somewhere in the US, because I mean we know what an FBO is, but we don't typically refer to them as FBOs here in Australia. And I said, okay, well take a photo. And then what you can do is go over to Discord and then upload a picture. So if you go to SydSquad on Discord and take a photo of your area where you're watching the live stream, and then pump it up in our SydSquad Discord in share your content. There's a forum there where you can do it, and I'm going to go in and check later and check out all the cool pictures. Now, don't leave me hanging. You've got to put some in there for me, all right? So that's the challenge right now. Now this is just something fun to do, right? Now you know there's free ways to support the channel. That's by pumping a like and pumping a subscribe. It's not too late to do that before we wind down for the day. But I'd love to be able to sit down and have a flavoured beverage tonight when I get home, and then I'll be able to tune in and check out and see where you actually caught the stream action from. So you've still got time. Get creative. There's an activity for you. That's SydSquad on Discord. Now if you're old school like me and you didn't know what Discord was or is only a short time ago, that's okay. That's okay. You're forgiven. Google is your friend. And then check out SydSquad and then share your content. And PG content only, all right? We have moderators in there too. All right, so quick recap. We've had a Qantas 787 at the bay all day, and that's bay 10. Bay 9 is empty. We had Qantas 1 depart earlier, and we recently had the Qantas A380 towed over from the Qantas jet base. My best guess is that this Qantas A380 is preparing for departure for tonight to Los Angeles. So you'll see some action later. Not on this stream, but Flight Radar 24 will definitely have that there for you. So that's my best guess. I've said it like that a few times today. I stumble on those words. It's only been a couple of hours out here. I should be fresh as a daisy. And then we've got our freighter friends here, and I'll leave the Qantas 777 just to the right of shot there, so you can see that as well with the Sydney skyline as the beautiful backdrop. So from right to left, far distance in the yellow, orangey yellow, DHL Qantas 777, and then at the front here we've got the UPS 748, which is a freighter, and then 2 FedEx 777 freighters have joined us. Now for most of the day, the freight apron was empty. But if you're a long hauler and you've been with us, you'll have known that, and it's great now to see the freight apron is all action. 10 more minutes, and we will say good evening. This gives you an opportunity to say goodbye to your friends in the chat. Drop us a like, drop us a subscribe. Get ready for tomorrow's live stream with Tim bringing you all the action from Sydney Airport, live SydSquad Friday, the 11th of February 2022. Don't go anywhere.
Heading left to 30, line up runway 34 left and away. Heading left to 30, line up runway 34 left ready. Rex 152, Sydney Tower. Rex 6783, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, please. Rex 152, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land from 34 left, so down, Rex 152. Rex 6783, contact the punches. Positive. Sydney Tower, g'day, what's the 867 Sydney Tower?
Yep, and we're back. Yeah, I think Warren Post, I think you're onto something. We're gonna check to see if we can see that 281, currently at 37,000 feet. But see, from where I am, like I've got all this cloud, and I don't think I'm gonna see him. So he's just passed overhead the airfield, 37,000 feet. Yeah. He's not going to be under that cloud, unfortunately. And I'm going to bet my bottom dollar he's not going to appear in that blue gap either. Never mind. Local time now, 6:22 p.m. here at Sydney Airport. It's been a long day of plane spotting, streaming. Hope you've all enjoyed yourselves. Hope you've enjoyed my company. I've certainly enjoyed yours. And it's been a great day of plane spotting. Look, there has been some lulls. That's okay. It's just been good to be out. I mean, if you want the good stuff, you've got to be out here for, you know, a long part of the day. And if we're going to do it, we're going to bring you a full stream. Now, something that's just caught my eye is the lighting on this Rex 737 at the moment. And that's a That's a nice... Hey, hello.
6867, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, velocity 867.
or RFDS, Royal Flying Doctor Service. See you. Yeah, the sun is creeping through on certain parts of the airfield. It really makes me want to stay a lot longer into the evening, but alas, I have commitments, and that's okay. Tim will bring you the live action tomorrow, so don't miss it. This is a Rex 737 coming down Bravo at the moment. Now, I've had to call to stick around for Qantas 2, but unfortunately I won't make that. That will just be something that you'll have to imagine. But I will be around for this departure. A China Airlines A330 coming out to play, sorry, China Southern, and this is China Southern 5048, I'm going to guess is heading back to Shanghai this afternoon, and that's great news. We'll get to see a nice A330. So for those of you that like the A330s, we'll bring you all the action for this guy departing off 34 left, heading down now Alpha to the Alpha 1 holding point. And that departure will round off today's live stream. It's not too late. Hit like, hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit that bell button. We'll bring you all the notifications for our live stream. I've got a hot tip though. We're going live this time, well, tomorrow, 11 AM, Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Don't forget to tune in for that one. Exclamation mark MATT in the chat. That'll bring you up all the details for Matty Coffrin's channel, our fellow SydSquad member from the Gold Coast, who will stream from the Gold Coast and Brisbane at times. This is SydSquad bringing you all the action from the east coast of Australia. And super happy to have you along with us today. We've had all 4 seasons in a day. Also got the Qatari 82 X-ray. It's in the pattern currently at 10,000 feet, and it's coming in from Doha. It's been flying now for 13 and a half hours. Alpha 7 Bravo Echo uniform. So he'll be coming in for 3-4 left very shortly. We've just got a Rex 6527 coming in from Parkes, Regional New South Wales represent. And that will land ahead. There we go, just coming into screen now. That will land ahead of our China Southern departure. So get those emojis going. This is going to be the final departure for today's live stream.
Line up runway 34 left. Pilot 5048, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Airport takeoff, runway 34 left, flight 34.
And, well, that is pretty much all she wrote. At least for today only. Haha. So local time now, 6:31 p.m. It's time to sign off. Huge thanks to everyone for tuning in today. And last but not least, Kilo Extra Lima Foxtrot 05. Thank you, sir. And the super chat. Thanks for the great stream, Kurt. Hopefully there'll be a Mel Squad shortly. Cheers from Kieran. Well, in the meantime, mate, you can always tune into SydSquad and catch all the action. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thanks so much today to the mods for all your help tuning in and for the wonderful chat. I really appreciate everyone tuning in and saying hello. Don't forget to like and subscribe, hit the bell notification button. Tim coming to you live tomorrow from SydSquad's Plane Spotting Live, 11 a.m. Don't be anywhere else but tuning in. Bring you all the live action from Sydney Airport. We're going to leave you with these wonderful pictures of the A380 here on bay. And it's a great sight seeing these aircraft back in action. And this is Qantas A380, which my tip is going to be departing this evening at about 9:40 p.m. as Qantas 11 to Los Angeles. So you've seen it here on stream. Let's see if any of the guys in Los Angeles will pick that one up.
Now 040 degrees, 5 knots.
All the best to everybody. Stay safe. And we will catch you again soon. So thanks and good evening from Sydney Airport. Bye-bye.